This one's quite a good viewing point because it's also a fairly clean window as well. It does make a bit of a difference when you get that natural lighting. Fucking bastard. What the fuck? Did you see that? The timing of that. What the fuck? Bonjour. I think we're live. Hello, hello. I hope there's no sound on this. There's not, luckily. Hello, chat. Hello. Who's going to be the first in today? I do have a new project that some of you might know about, because I did speak about it yesterday on Tycoon Stream. It should, in theory, hopefully, be a one-day project. What's the day today? Thursday, isn't it? Hello, hello. Wait, no one spoke yet. Del, you are cheeky, man. I forgot to turn that off. Shit, I need to turn that off before someone else claims it. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not working on the van today, so that shouldn't be on. So, let's turn it off before people claim it. I need to turn off the Tycoon one as well. Don ___ says, hey Stevie. Yeah, hey Don, how's it going? Yo, yo. How's it going, Del? Del and Don. Says, thought I would get in before you knew lol. Damn it. Yeah, there's a glitch. I need to. Coda says, hi Stevie. Yo, Coda, how's it going, bro? Says, good, thanks, you. Open manually. That's what I need. Open manually. So that should show in the. Good morning or good afternoon. Good morning to the Americans. The PST and the EST and the other ST and the T. Right, where was I? Oh, I'm finished. Got distracted. Oh, look what I'm using. I think that means, chat, that means you have 5 minutes to collect this stamp. Coda says happy Thursday. But collect your Regina stamp. Just realised I'm using Regina. Happy Thursday, Coda. Coda says Thursday. Thursday. Detrix says, where's Philly? I can't be taking notes for him or Julie. That's it. Get your Regina stamps in, chat. You've only got 3 minutes to collect your Regina stamp. It's an exclusive stamp where the link only becomes available when I use Regina. Well, I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to give people a chance to arrive, and then we're gonna. I'll tell you about the new project, which should be, hopefully, fingers crossed, it's either going to be a successful project by the end of the day or a failed project by the end of the day. So it's a single one-off day project that's either gonna do well or not well. And also, by the way, wait, I'll just wait a bit longer actually. I'm saying too much. Let's wait for people to arrive. I was about to tell you. What's the time now? 3:12. All right, maybe. I'll give another 10 minutes. Yo, afternoon, man. Yeah, Monty. Sorry, last couple of streams, the YouTube chat hasn't been showing. So I noticed when I was doing stuff that I think you spoke in one of the chats and it wasn't coming through here. Yeah, the YouTube's really temperamental when it comes to chat. But luckily it's working today. So I still don't know if it's working. Oh, shit, sorry chat, I didn't realise that. If you say you're too hot, I swear to God. No, you're white flame. It's not too hot. I don't know why I did that. I think it's probably just Starlink. Starlink changing satellites.
At Montic T16 V11 says Van's looking.
Thanks, man. I haven't actually. Who the fuck's left that open? Oh, I know those. Yeah, it's actually been like something like 6 weeks since I've actually done some work on the van. Oh shit! I've run out of coffee. That sucks. Oh, it's gonna have to be a very, very weak coffee. I wish I knew that before, because I could have then reused some of the beans or ground. I've literally full on. Oh, what am I doing? Full on run out. What I do have though is I do have some. I have no idea if this is oh, this is decaf. Okay, so I have this decaf. So what I might just do is I might just top it up with decaf. Oh, Coda, you just got your Regina stamp in time. Nice one. Are the alerts working on the screen, by the way? If you have just arrived, it's not pinned, but you might want to scroll up and there's the Regina link, which looks like it's still just about active, but it's gonna expire soon. I was just using Regina. Collected, not messing about. Yeah, I'm gonna just top it up with a bit of decaf. What the fuck is that? So, yeah, give it 5 minutes and then I'll tell you about today's big project, which is in readiness for tomorrow. Which I'll tell you about tomorrow in 5 minutes as well. So in 5 minutes, I'll tell you all about what's going on. No, nothing left.
Collected One says the project to tell us about the project.
Kind of. It's a project related to something that's happening tomorrow. Which, to be fair, some of you could potentially work out because I was speaking about it.
Tomorrow, Stevie.
It is a big day tomorrow. The deadline is tomorrow. Whether we get the entire van finished tomorrow, who knows? But also, there's something else happening tomorrow, which I'm going to tell you in probably 3 minutes. It's just that my clock hasn't changed. Let's just say about 3 minutes. Because there's no way that only a minute has just passed.
ScreenTap says what's the new build project?
You'll find out in probably 3 minutes. It's a special project just for today that it basically determines how tomorrow goes. And that is all I'm telling you for now, because I don't want to keep repeating myself. So I'm going to wait until 20 past. And then if people come in and go, oh, what did I miss? And then I'll give them the short version. So you'll get the long version. They'll get the short version. Put this on charge. Oh, geezer coming over, is he? Oh, he's spraying. Nice. Da, da, da. 2 minutes. See, that went quick. 2 minutes, I'll tell you. Plug that in there. Plug that in there. Right, let's do some other stamps for you guys that are here as part of the what else we got? Oh, I didn't do an MVP for yesterday's stream. Whoops. Who should we get? We gave D-Door. We'll give it to No Sense yesterday. No Sense done loads of gifted. No Sense 51. No Sense 51. Lightning Fast. Oh, just giving away what one that is. So this is fastest to click it, but it's a long-term one. So what other ones we got? Our Noti Gang from the original. Oh, do you know what? I'll just give you guys that. Noti Gang. Send any message in chat to collect it. Oh, it's just a chat one. There you go, chat. If you want your stamp, talk in the chat. I'll give it a couple of minutes.
Supits Breezy says Ooga. Anton Pallet
Ooga.
says Sup Stevie.
Hello, Anton.
One says any message.
Any message. Wait, is it working? Yeah, it is. Yeah, no gang, yeah.
Jules Gaming says MNNN.
Maybe there's a delay on it.
Goofball Guinness says let's go.
Yeah, I've been having problems with delays and stuff. I'm currently trying to work on improving. Basically, what I think's happened, right, is where I've been expanding to new creators. The back end stuff is basically struggling with the queues and stuff. So just collected and Dale's Gaming got it. Goofball Guinness, put let's go. Maybe it is just delayed. Maybe it's trying to like register what's just happened. I guess we'll find out. Who else spoke? So collected. Breezy put Ooga. Anton. Yeah, just the 2 stamps came through. Interesting. I'll leave that on for a sec. Right, anyway, let me tell you about the situation. So, tomorrow we have a Twitch front page stream. So, I'm going to try and do something special.
Says, how does Naughty Stamp work? I typed it. Fred Cozy says,
yeah,
count.
I think there might be issues, Breezy. That's like typing. It should have gave you the stamp, but it didn't. So yeah, I'm trying to work on it. I just think it's struggling where I need to upgrade certain aspects of it and pay more money because now other people are using it and it's kind of hitting its limits and stuff. So yeah, I just think I need to do emotes count. I don't actually know. I don't think they do. I don't know. I'll have to. I'll give you that answer definitively because that's a good point. But yeah, It's
Collected one says maybe they already have it.
yeah, true. They could already have. In fact, yes, you probably do have it. You're right. Actually, collected. But you're very, very right. I think it probably is that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it'll be actually. Yeah, it'll be that. Right, Mystic Smiler, or anyone else who hasn't got the Noti Gang stamp from the original collection. I'm about to turn it off, so type in the chat now if you want to collect it. Active stamps, Noti Gang.
Super Breezy says Booger.
You must have it, Breezy, because you were here on the original stream. I think you have it, Breezy. That's why it's not giving it to you. If you looked in your book and looked in the Stevie Starter collection, you probably do have Noti Gang. I think it's on first page as well, so you'll see it. All right.
Anton Pallet says Booger.
I think you have it as well.
Says I wasn't early to the original.
No, but I think you have it. Just have a look on that page. Breezy, I could also add you as a tester to the what's it called? The extension, if that makes it easier for you. Right, I'm turning off the Noti Gang one now. Anyway, I'll carry on explaining about the project. So, yeah, I've got the Twitch front page tomorrow, and I want to make it a bit more exciting. I want to these are the choices, so it's going to be like IRL stuff, but it's going to be either a mix of doing a hike and visiting a cool town, or going to like a bigger town. The reason being is signal, right? So if I can get the Starlink to work for me, then I will do some hiking or like, you know, or walk around some villages that don't normally have signal but have the Starlink. So basically today the project is we are going to attempt to build a Starlink backpack. That is what we're going to do. I haven't ordered anything from Amazon. I haven't got any extending arms or anything. I'm starting from scratch. All I have is bolts, wood, scrap metal, and a rucksack. So basically that's what we're doing. That's the project. Trying to build trying to build a Starlink backpack for tomorrow's stream. If I can't get one built that works well enough, then I'll just visit like a bit of a city / town, do some IRL. Where's my coffee mug? There it is. Check-in accepted.
Says just like Relic Chris 1.
Just like Relic Chris 1. Well, I think he has his is like pretty well designed and built. But yeah, so it'll just basically be to where I can wear it. So yeah, it'll be the same principle anyway. Having the Starlink on me in some shape or form. I don't know how, but just wearing the Starlink so I can stream in places with no signal. That's the goal. So yeah, if that build is successful, then tomorrow will hopefully be like a nice little hike / village stream or something. So yeah, that is today's plan. Building stuff. No, that's a little bit hot. So this is a perfect time for the You Should gang to turn up, really, because I may need some You Shoulds. So any You Should gang in the chat? All right, is the unit open? I think it is. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, the thing is I've been wanting to hike since I got the Starlink, and to be honest, that was one of the reasons I got it, because I thought if it's a mini, and I'd seen people previously, like last year, use it for camping. And then I was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if I actually got one and then I could take it round and actually carry it and do it. But I didn't get round to doing it because obviously I was working on the van. But where I've kind of come to this like peace now, where I'm at peace with not getting the van like rushed to finish, and I'll kind of just get it done in my own time. It's kind of given me a bit of the capacity to kind of go, do you know what? Why don't I do what I originally wanted to do? Because I enjoy nature and I enjoy walks and stuff. So it kind of would seem silly not to get involved with it. Colonel checked in, accepted for 3 stamps. Nice.
Rabs says afternoon, Dan.
Afternoon, Rabs. Oh. So, Bossman got some new ones in today. That's what I was doing this morning, the 3 at the end. I say the 3 at the end, 1 was on top, and the other 2. Bonjour Stevie, ça va bien? Ah, ça va bien, merci. Ça va? No, et toi, I meant. Et toi? I forgot what I was saying there, Colonel. Sorry, mate. Let's maybe put you here. Maybe this is going to be the workshop for today for our new project. This is going to be You Should Central. Do you know what though? It feels nice. I've got walking space. It feels a bit tidy. I opened it up today, and I was like, oh, that's nice. Like it just felt nice because I didn't expect it. I thought in my head it was like really messy still, but I have obviously made progress in like reorganising it and tidying it up a bit. So that was quite satisfying. That was battery. I got 46%. 59%. Where's the speaker? Maybe we'll get the speaker on the go. And there we go. Billabib. Billabib. But yeah, those who don't know, there's those who have been collecting the stamps and stuff. There is a stamp book called Loyalty, and that stamp book is basically just a long-term stamp book. You know, you get your casual daily check-ins. You get the odd bits here and there. The secret bits also, those who have still been trying to get the secret bits, they were found out again yesterday. Quite a few people got the secret bits. But basically there's 40 stamps in that book. Anyone who completes the 40 stamp book, I will send you a hoodie, Stevie D hoodie, and I'll send you a personal postcard from wherever I am in the world. Or if I'm going somewhere soon, and you like say I was going to France. If you wanted, you can say, wait till you get to France to send me the postcard. Let me put the speaker on. Bluetooth. There we go. It means I can hear you now and leave the phone over there. I might have to go over there to read it, but... yeah, welcome in. Here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, there is a slight issue. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to take the Starlink out of its case, because I'm going to need the Starlink case to kind of determine how I make it. Yeah, so... But I can't bring the Starlink in here because then the stream will die. So... Okay, yeah, let's sort that problem out first. We do love a good problem here, don't we, chat? Let's have a look what we got. Sorry if the stream dies a little bit. Right, so how do these come off? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I put this on. I think it is just... Is it just those screws? I think those screws come out, then this comes off. Yeah, I think it is just those screws, so just a kind of standard cross head style. Oh. I need one of those cameras. I think, as I have a gimbal, I have the DJI gimbal. I think I can connect it to Moblin and then use it so it follows me. I think I can do that. Maybe we got some geeks in the chat that can clarify. This one will probably do it, hopefully. Just a crosshead. I think that's a PH2 maybe, yeah, let's give that a go. I mean, I'm hoping a little screwdriver like this is going to do the job. Oh, hello, Token. Don't tell him I'm here. Oh, wait, did he put an exclamation mark? Yeah. I was well confused then. I was like, I don't remember hearing Tyken's name. The fuck? Yeah. Right. Yeah, apologies. Bear in mind, I'm lifting the Starlink and shit, so the signal might play up, but... So yeah, if you've just joined us, long story short, I'm going to attempt to build some sort of Starlink backpack for tomorrow's stream. If I can get a decent one going. Then might be able to, whoa shit, might be able to do some good content tomorrow. It's also, my Starlink's filthy, what the hell? I'm going to need to get some sort of cleaner. Low-key tempted to get some of that brake cleaner, seems as that's like some sort of magic stuff. Oh, there you go. Okay, so, let's just take that. Why not? How do you know? How sensitive is it? Right, there we go. So I can design and build the pack based on this case. So that, and then we can keep the Starlink up there, so we don't lose signal. Results. Dell's Gaming getting greedy with the stamps. That I Am Always Here one now. I'm going to probably in the probably by tomorrow. I think I'm going to close the original Stevie collector's book. Just keep the loyalty one. And I'm considering about doing a special one for tomorrow because it's a special stream, so I might actually do that. And then yeah, we'll just run the loyalty stamp book. But I'll try a new theme. Okay, first things first, right? Let's get a rucksack to build it on. I have a rucksack somewhere. Here we go, down here. This one, I think this one feels like stronger than the other one. I forgot I got these. See this? I wonder if this can have some, if I can like attach some sort of like arm strap, and this could be like a lightweight IRL pack, where I just have like this on the side, and then have a stream phone, and then everything's accessible in here. That's what I think these could be quite useful for. And then maybe the other one is a wash bag. Right. Yeah, I think this bag, see this is the other bag, yeah. So out of the two, I think this one. So let's put these screws back in. So and kind of try and line it up. If you're still here, Tyken, did you check your dashboard? And if it doesn't say up until the 29th of July, then it's not ready yet. Okay. That's part of the problem. I don't know how far in it needs to be without the Starlink in it, because it gives you a bit of a movement, so you can sort of. Actually, what's that one saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right in. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll tighten it right in then. It's a good job I didn't undo them all, isn't it? Oh, it's in my pocket. But if I tighten this down, that in theory should be the finished alignment, which based on this side it is. And it actually makes sense now. I'm also remembering when I put it in, and then you close it fully. Okay, right, let's take these magnets off. Although saying that, I got some scrap metal from Tyken's yard yesterday. I'm wondering if it can. And build some sort of frame and then just use the magnets. If I build something for it to sit on, that ain't a bad shout. Then it's quick and easy to swap between the two. Ooh. Because it just needs to sit on top, and then gravity holds the most of it, but these magnets are super strong anyway, so having 4 of them. Come on, where's my you should gang? Where you at, you should gang? Has the chat died or something? There's no way you've gone this quiet. Oh, it has died. I was thinking then, there's no way. All right. Oh, no changes. Yeah, could be a good shout. I would add some from Teva though.
Not that you should.
Said that I would, not that you should. Ooh, did you get your stamp for that, or have you already said it, so I can? Oh, Anton got the you should stamp earlier. Not on the Starlink. Do emotes can? Oh, that was ages ago. Oh God, I don't know what's happening here. Afternoon, Stevie Doodle Van's looking. Right, I think chat messed up a little bit there, so I've probably missed some of your chat. No idea what I've missed, but yeah, I'm thinking.
Says without tether, could be dangles.
Without tether, could be dangles. What's tether mean?
Rav says, where's my van work stamp?
This isn't van work, this is Starlink work for the backpack, for streaming.
Says there is no van work. Tukanuk says this is IRL backpack work.
It is indeed, yeah, streaming work.
Rav says from yesterday.
From yesterday? Oh, it was active yesterday. If you didn't redeem it, mate, that ain't on me. That's on you, mate.
Rav says I didn't see a redeem for it.
Yeah, it was late, but I activated it midstream. And people who were quick on it collected it this morning because I forgot to turn it back off. Right, so I mean that's freaking solid, isn't it? I think this could be the way.
Raven 702 says I would forget all the heavy metal and just strap on.
Just
Gripper
strap on.
says, Oi, oi, Starlink, Sabaloid.
Hi, Gripper.
Rav says SD Sag.
This is right up your street, Gripper. This is. All right, so you say about the heavy metal. This is aluminium, by the way.
1975 says, hey Stevie, how are you?
Hello, welcome. So, where's the backpack? So if I just have something, a frame, and it kind of like sticks out the back like that, and just holds it, and then I can just lift it off and it uses the magnets to attach. That to me is a clutch because it means when I need to change it from the roof onto the backpack, it's easy. I just unmagnetize it. I just pull it off and put it on. So for switching between the backpack and this, I think keeping the magnets on and using this for like a magnetic structure.
Luke says also means I am grabbing some of that metal when I am up there tomorrow.
What is it sparked your idea as well? Have you gone, oh, actually, that's a good idea. Let's use it. Yeah, I'm thinking if we can get a design that applies this metal, I mean, it's just joining them, right? Some sort of nut and bolt situation. If I cut it, so I think the
Luke says I know how I would do it.
Really nice. So what do you think of this, guys? Right? So I cut it. Basically bang on where that hole is, to be fair. Actually, I'll do it the other side, so play it safe, I think. And then joining these two with some sort of like, it could be a wooden batten.
Luke says I would bend that into a frame itself and have that within the bag.
Ah, I see.
Luke says cut out notches, etc.
So, yeah. And then, so bend it round within the bag. So have it as like an up, along, down. And then for the second bit like this, and then just extend a bit out. Because, I mean, that is pretty good on its own anyway, look. I mean, it will eventually fall off, so it does need that extra support, but it's a great shout, that, Tyken. I like your thinking. So,
Canuck says that's why you use a tether.
What the fuck is a tether? The bit that goes out? Is that what you're talking? Is that what you mean by tether? That a bit that goes out to hold it, like a strut bit? But yeah, so what do you reckon?
Canuck
Cut.
says a cable or something which goes from that Starlink frame to a point on the bag so it can never fall to the ground. Like those metal wires online when it's on the car.
I see, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So what do you reckon? 45-degree slice. Like two ways, like a V. 45-degree V in each side, and then bend it round. Is that what you're thinking? let's go with, let's have a look. I don't know what one to do it in. The bigger one or the smaller one? Probably the thicker one, right? Because the thicker one's probably still... Oh, well maybe the other one will be better. Oh, the other one seems like too thin. Yeah, the other one's like too thin. So it needs to go in the thicker one, really. So in this one...
Chickanook says it is long enough to make it like a box.
Mmm. Oh, the bend is right on that bit. Although saying that... Oh, no, it's probably... Lose a bit of magnetic strength. Unless it's bent on the other one. Or, like you say, maybe a box would work out. Yeah, see that would... Yeah, so that would actually work if I fold it there.
He says could be a shout to line the back of the bag with wood to prevent metal sticking in your back. Chickanook says box would provide stability, I think.
The good thing is, who said that, by the way? Fred Cozy. Yeah, the good thing is, the back pocket will be free, so I can shove some extra padding in that back pocket where it meets my back. Box would give it stability, I think. Yeah, no, I think you're right. So, I think if I start here and basically go around, and then whatever's left, if that fits as a box, then great. If it's a little bit short, then it can just be a little bit short at the bottom. But obviously, the bit I want to be complete is the top. So I think I'll start here, because also by starting here, it also means that when I fold it, all this bit is all going to be the top bit, which is the bit we obviously need for the magnet. So, yeah. So what do you reckon? Do you reckon a 45-degree V and then bend it round? Is that the play? Where my back seat is? Chat, when I'm working on the van, you back seat the shit out of me. And now I'm asking for some back seating and everyone's scared.
Chickanook says, yeah, they should do it.
I mean, where is the you should gang when you need them, eh?
Chickanook says, I found when you ask for backseating it doesn't happen, but when you don't it does. See, the oil change.
Okay, so I want it to be like here, right? Or just like above it, above the bag a bit. Maybe also have it so it kind of...
K2 Trek says, great afternoon, Sir Stevie.
Hello, K2. How's it going, bro?
Ripper says, cos, we're all sitting here thinking that this currently looks like a bumper car cosplay outfit. And I don't want to but I can't confess I'm an expert.
I think you're thinking that.
Says use some CAD first. Chickanook says cardboard aided design.
Oh, you love that, don't you? Nah, I'm taking your other advice, Tyken. Stop giving me mixed messages. You tell me to YOLO, so I'm going to YOLO. You can't keep changing your messaging. See, that could even work as the bit that goes out. I could even use some riv nuts.
Chickanook says when it is something physical and only one bit of metal, I would do CAD lol. Fred Cozy says,
yeah, but when it's only one bit of oil, you Oh, I wouldn't YOLO that. And now one bit of metal, that's okay. You can't keep up with you, mate. Jesus.
To Canuck says at Fred Cozy a few have.
I don't think anyone has ever made a Starlink backpack. Yeah, they have. A few have, Fred Cozy. They have. I wasn't the first to it.
Fred Cozy says, I mean in the chat at Canuck. Gripper says,
Yeah, all
have you
right.
taken
Yeah,
into
true.
account that aluminium is not magnetic.
Well, it is. Whatever this is, if a true aluminium isn't, yeah, so it's obviously not aluminium. I don't know what it is. Zinc, maybe. It's very light and it is magnetic, so. Okay, tape measure. Let's get my toolbox.
Fred Cozy says for backseating purposes. To Canuck says at Fred Cozy they are the perfect people to backseat.
For the content, yeah.
To Canuck says, does he usually stop chat?
Oh. Fuck. That's not good.
Gripper says, didn't Shook have a Starlink backpack at Lunar War?
Yeah, it could have done. Probably did. I should ask Shook, but hey, how'd you do that? To be fair, like, I think Shook was the first person that I knew that used the Starlink for camping. That, like, from my personal experience of being on Twitch. So he was the first person I noticed using it, probably about, I don't know, like a year and a half ago or something, or maybe a year ago. And I was like, oh yeah, you get the mini, and so I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. And then I thought, oh, wouldn't it be cool if you can actually wear it on a backpack? But maybe he already had a backpack by then. Maybe you already had a design.
Fred Cozy says that's true. Twitch chat are experts at everything TBF.
I don't know where my tape measure's gone, and that's concerning because that's a good tape measure. It must be in the van. It must be down here. Is it down here? Ah, where are you, tape measure? You little bastard. Excuse my un français. Yeah, there it is. I got it, chat. Panic over. Stop panicking, chat. Come on. Here we go. The first measurements. So, I reckon... What do you reckon, chat, on how high it should be? Like, in line with the backpack, do you think? In line with the height? Maybe like a 46? 46 mil?
To Canuck says it should be done so you can zip the bag up.
So you can zip the bag up? What the fuck? How'd you do that? What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, what idea do you have in mind?
Gripper says bigger bag.
Not in the budget, Gripper, come on. On a tight budget as always, mate. You know how it is.
Youthful Guinness says how many zips fit on that compartment. 1 or 2. To Canuck says a frame that sits inside the bag so it can still be zipped closed lol. To Canuck says at Youthful Guinness 2 zips.
Zipped closed? If it zips closed, then you can't put the Starlink on it. Or are you thinking of zipped closed when you're not using it?
Fred Cozy says agree, if it rains it will get messy.
How the fuck do you do that then? Or do you mean you use the magnet through the bag? Is that what you mean? So you fold it in and it goes inside the bag and then you magnet on top of the rucksack? Which probably would work because you'd also have the other magnet strip.
Tikanook says, I mean, if the bag isn't closed, there is a non-zero chance that it just fully falls out, lol.
Well, what I was actually thinking about, Tyken, is when you have the bit coming out, yeah, this side, the bit coming out for the other bit, and then I was gonna make a strut and basically drill through the bag into the metal strut.
It to the bag.
So then it won't fall out, yeah.
Tikanook says, especially when weight is over the edge.
Yeah. So that's why I think a strut would solve that. Strut down diagonally, drilled into the bag, into this bad boy. And that solves that problem. Because it's then holding onto that fabric as well. Because a bolt goes through the fabric. So the actual frame itself is fully attached to that, so it can't fall out. It'll just probably need some extra padding at the bottom because it'll be trying to push towards your back, your lower back. Yeah, so I mean, so yeah, now I'm thinking about waterproof.
Says you need something to secure the metal to the bag.
Yeah, I'll use the strut, Fred. And if it's not strong enough, I'll put a nut and bolt through the bottom of the bag because I'm going to do it as a square.
Hello, very nice streamer called Stevie, and I mean it.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Jungles. Have you not got that stamp yet? Although that doesn't surprise me, the way you behave. So yeah, now I'm thinking about waterproof. Someone said about the rain. Like,
Mrs. Jungles says, yeah, of course I do, because I'm always nice.
You might be always nice to Tyken, but you ain't to me. I'll tell you that for free. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if I can test it and do like a, see if the magnet works through the bag. So if I replicate it being like closed, like that. Where's the, oh, it's there. Just see how strong the magnet is through the bag. What are we saying? Yeah, I mean it exists. The magnet exists, but yeah, I think that is probably good enough because don't forget we're having another metal here. So I think between that one and then having a fully exposed metal on the outside, yeah, that's pretty good. I think the play is probably to design it so it does fit in the bag like that.
And Idol 1975 says, see later Stevie, got to go to my doctor's now. Gripper says, can you do something that the Starlink folds up with a hinge at the top connected to a piece of wood in the backpack?
Sorry, I didn't catch who was off, but yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. I'm going to have to get chat phone, I think. Something about a bit of wood. Can you do something that the Starlink folds up with a hinge?
Luke says, why would you want to fold it? It needs a clear view of the sky.
Yeah, folding it. Unless the folding is purely for storage purposes.
Gripper says in the down position for storage and up for use.
Yeah.
Canuck says when it's not in use, it'll be on the van.
Yeah, I think it means the backpack though. Storage of the backpack. Which does make sense long term. I'm just trying to consider whether I go all out on a challenging design today, which might mean I fail, or I play it safe.
Fred Cozy says some wood in the back section is a thought.
I mean, to give it a bit more stability, what I could do is once I've folded it into the shape of the box, I could then get some plywood and attach a square ply on the box, so it gives the frame of the metal a bit more of a solid frame. I could do that, and then I'm just trying to think how I'd fold it.
Gripper says folding would be handy if you are out and can't actually use it, like going into a building.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Just so it's out the way if I go into a shot. That is very true. That is a good idea. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, right? Fold it into a box square, like Tycoon said. Get some plywood, screw it into the square, so you've got a nice solid frame. That then fits perfectly in the bag. Zip it all up, and you have a nice metal frame that the magnet will attach to at the top. And if it is too weak, I can always open the bag a bit so the magnet touches the bare metal. But hopefully it will work fine with the bag closed, because then it means if it's raining, we can still use it and be outside and protect the Starlink to a degree. So I feel like I've got that bit down, right? How's that sound so far, right? Having that folded so it's like a square rectangle, attaching ply to it, maybe attaching ply both sides. So you imagine this is folded, right?
Fred Cozy says sounds good.
That's folded into a square. Ply on against that. Ply against that, so it becomes like a solid box square. You know, with the magnetic at the top. And then it will just be building some sort of strut, maybe a fold-out strut, but some sort of strut where...
says like an upside-down P.
Well, the only other thing I've got to think about is I do need to reserve a bit of this for the for one, you know, the other side, the strut bit. So what I might actually do is I'll measure what I need. I'll measure what side I want to start, which I think was this side, and then I'll cut off the end what I need. And it doesn't matter if it reaches full round on the bottom if I'm putting ply either side, because the ply will act as the whole solid floor as well. All right, so how's that sound for a plan, right? Build the box, ply on each side, then we have a nice like base block to put in. We have the first bit, and then we work on the strut. How's that sound, chat? That sounds like a solid plan to me. Any final ideas, brainstorming? But like, I think by starting at that, once we have that, it'll be then easier.
The components are going in the bag. Canuck says ply on one side, then the battery banks can still sit in that bit of the bag.
Nice. Nice idea. Yes.
Fred Cozy says try and make sure it's
Mm.
a tight fit so it's not sliding around inside the bag.
Yeah, there's another check-in. Check-in here. There's another check-in, Leo. Yeah, I should rename that.
Luke says, and
Remove
if
it.
needed, just run a brace strip if it's still flimsy.
And a brace strip. Yeah, so I think building the box first gives us the base. I like the idea of
Luke
apply
says
one side.
otherwise it's a massive space void.
Yeah, I'm just thinking in my head, like, applying your suggestion of the batteries going in there and how I can maybe have, like, I can still use a ply. I'm thinking I might still have ply, but with a hole in it. So you place the batteries in the hole. So like it doesn't have to be like a small hole, it can be quite big, but as long as it's big enough to hold the structure together. No, we're building a project today. Today we are building a Starlink backpack, Leo. We're not tidying today. This is a Starlink backpack project. And I think we've got the first step. So yeah, I like the idea of using the void, the space. So that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm just going to cut a hole in the ply. So I'm going to have ply on both sides. One side's going to have a hole for battery packs and stuff. And, you know, maybe yeah, I think that works. And yeah, that's the main bit, basically. So I think once I've built that, I can put it in the bag and see where we're at, and then figure out how we're going to build the strut. So I need to make sure I cut the right amount off. So let's measure it again. I think it was that one.
You know, 1 rupee says Starlink backpack out of ply. Heavy.
I've got all the sizes, Leah. Don't you worry about that, mate. Plus, I'm strong as fuck. Plus, I walked around Thailand with that backpack with my gaming laptop. We went, you know, yesterday when Tyken picked up my laptop, I went, oh bloody hell, that's heavy. Now imagine that with like 4 freaking batteries and that laptop walking around Thailand. That was tough times. So this will be a walk in the park, mate. Right, so I probably, are they different widths? I don't know. Either way, I'm going to use that. No, wait. That's the outside. I'm going to want this one on it. There we go.
Tukanuk says, yeah, there will be no wood on my build. Leo 1 rupee says lots of chaffing incoming, mate. Leo 1 rupee says ouch.
I've got all the padding as well, mate. Don't you worry about that, son. Okay, so if I cut that bit off first, and then we've got a bit to work with. All right. Boxes. Freaking hell. It's hot, and I don't know how hot it is, but it's bloody hot.
Illo 73 says hello all.
Hello. I can't remember which boxes I used. Did I use boxes from in here? I don't know. I use these ones anyway. What's that? What the hell is that? Oh, I know what that is.
Leo 1 rupee says says Chicken tells the man would hate the move.
Look, Leo, I want exercise, all right? And this is free exercise. Are you thinking I'm going to put like 12mm ply on it or something, Leo? I mean, I might change my mind, but whoa, shit. Looking at this and how flimsy it is, my current, like looking at it, I'm not sure how secure it will be on its own. So, if I bend it and put it in the backpack and it looks solid as fuck, then yeah, I won't bother with the wood. But I just don't think this is going to be solid enough to hold the weight. It is not the best day to do this.
1 rupee says 1 day to finish loving the title. Top clickbait. GG.
I do, Leo. That's the deadline. The deadline was 31st of July. The title doesn't say we're going to make it. It just says 1 day to go, because we do. The deadline's 31st of July. Do you think I'm going to make it, Leo, or not? Perfect day to be wearing all this, isn't it?
Costello_07 says alright mate. Costello_07
Alright, mate.
says did you cut your hair?
No.
Costello_07 says last time it was well long.
It is well long. I've just got it tied up. I haven't had it cut for ages. But hello. Right. Jigsaw. Oh, bollocks.
Costello_07 says oh man bun.
I hate wearing ear defenders because I can hear the ringing in my ear. Somewhere I have there. I have like one metal one left. It's probably blunt as well. Well, I'm streaming today and streaming tomorrow because it's front page, and then I have to stream every day. So I think that means today is technically day 1 of streaming every day. GG's.
Rab says daily streams are back.
They are. I made a deal and lost.
Tikaloop says double spin double time. Nightspot says new follows Wigo 37. Welcome. 17,623 followers. Wow.
Thank you for the follow. I've got down a follower. The hell? It says I've got a new follower and it's one less. What's going on? Maybe people were fuming with the clickbait. With the 1 day to go. I mean, it's true. I have 1 day to go. Well, they're upset. I might have to use a wood one, you know. Oh, God. Unless... um... If this randomly fits, that'll be a right result. I don't think it will, because it's not hex, is it? No. Do you reckon it'll be alright to use a wood one? Because it's very thin metal. I do think I should find the right hex key for it. Oh, hang on.
Tikaloop says I wouldn't use a wood one.
Nah, I wouldn't either, but you know, I keep having my Tikanook voice in my head going, YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. And you can't ignore a voice like that. Oh, bollocks.
Leo 1UD says Steven's got wood.
I got loads of wood, mate. Do you know what I miss about being in Tyken's workshop? Is he has all the tools. And a nice little tool set as well. It's beautiful. And just having that space, like a workshop space.
And I know where the tools are.
Yeah, exactly. Part of me thinks I should have just bought literally what you have, like the Halfords set. Because what I've done is I've got little Temu set here, little Temu set there, bit of this, bit of that.
Says Tikaloop there at your place.
Oh, that should do it.
Tikaloop says yeah, the Halfords one is clutch.
Yeah, I used to have.
Says
I actually used to have one Tyken. I had it for years, and then I gave it away to my ex. Low key regret doing that. I was a bit like, fuck it, I'm not going to need it. Just have it. GG's only.
Luke says the lifetime warranty is worth it also.
Yeah. God, I wasn't even paying attention. I had the battery still in. Normally I take the battery out when I'm doing that. Alright, let me put the mic over here so it's hopefully less loud. I'm going to put you in the toolbox. Market. Okay, that S, I do that.
Luke says are those Inco tools. I was looking at them.
Yeah, they're not bad. I mean, they're not bad. I'll tell you in a minute. That's there. I think this is fucking blunt. Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is blunt. Fuck. Fuck it. It's gonna have to be a wood one. YOLO. 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 I have loads of spare wood ones anyway, so I don't mind fucking it up for the bigger cause. Sometimes you've got to do things to create a cause. Let me find the finest one though. This one.
Luke says, does he think we can hear him clearly? Lol. Hilo 73 says blade is kaput.
I did, yes. I was just saying I'm going to have to use a wood one. And then I said, fuck it. YOLO. I'm going to take the battery off. Right, back in a second.
Big underscore DM underscore 5898 says yo bro. Connect you with a top Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of live viewers and has over 500k followers. He actually helps smaller creators grow the right way with real viewers.
What the fuck am I hearing now?
Loyal supporters with some gift. Mrs. Jungle says Sag Nightbot missing out on stamps. Hilo 73 says bad. Time out stamps.
Mr. Jungles, yeah, shame innit? Not Nightbot missing out on the stamps. Nightbot needs to up their game. Okay, it was quite a poor effort for the original cut, but that cuts through it like butter. Lovely. Oh mate, I'm taking this off. It feels so much nicer to get that off. I need to put it back on in a minute, but I'll take it off for now. Now I can measure the other bits. I just wanted to cut that bit off first, so I've got it so I don't bend too much. Now what's left I'm going to bend into a square shape, like Tycoon was saying, because that fits on it nicely. So we'll do some sort of beam across. I tell you what, I know exactly what I can use. The ones that aren't big enough, which I think are these ones. Are they going to be long enough for this? Fucking hell, they will be as well. Oh mate, that is spot on. So yeah, I can actually use these. Put in a nut the other side, join them together. Bosh. And then it just needs support from there, like a triangle, down to the base of the rucksack. This is falling together nicely, chat. This is. I'll tell you what isn't falling together nicely is the heat.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm out. Be back in a bit to see the Starlink treehouse build.
Treehouse. Enjoy your holiday, mate. Oh God, you must be getting close to coming home, ain't ya? Where's my coffee? Over there.
Leo 1 rupee says got to play a game on the beach.
I hope you don't get any sand in the butt crack, mate. Right, rucksack here. I'll use this as a chair. Okay, so we reckon it will be best to close the bag fully, right? Okay, I still don't really understand what Tycoon meant.
Says, hi beautiful Stevie.
I don't know if Tycoon's still here. Did he mean like close the bag up to as far as it can go on each side? Hello, Carla.
Says at Rabs, hi Rabs.
And if I'm going to do that outside strut bit, yeah, I think it makes sense to drill through the bag. Then it means I can fully close the bag and then protect the equipment in it.
Carla says, is the van done yet?
Yeah, of course it is, Carla. Of course it is. Don't know why you doubted it. $40 million.
Carlastok says yay. Congrats.
Nah, I'm messing, Carl.
Ralph
Of course
says,
it's not.
"Is it the almighty Twitch backpack?" Sheridan
It
says,
is.
"T-Bait, your
By the way,
head
can
got
you see
bigger."
me? Can you see me? Or I've just realised, I've just looked up and seen how the camera's quite far off.
Carlastok says, "I figured lol."
Okay, I'm thinking, so maybe...
Carlastok says, "I see you."
Alright, maybe what we'll do then, I think we'll start with the $40 million part. And go from there. Because I think $40 million should be low enough. No, maybe not. $38 million. Let's go $38 million. 38 centimeters, $380 million. 380 million from this side. We'll start with a V. We'll try and do a V. Actually,
Carlastok says, "I came here to see a van get finished in 100 days. It's not finished. Scam."
don't you start, Carla. So if we go 38 centimeters there, do a V off that, bend it round, and then that will give us the starting point, and then I should be able to work out.
Sheridan says, "Just here, because I thought he finished the shower. Is it done?"
Oh yeah, I've had loads of showers, mate. 78 showers I've had so far. Oh God, it's hot. It's really hot, chat. Yeah. 38 mil. We'll do a little 45-degree V cut. Don't know how good it's going to be, but I'll give it a go. And then use this. This is what I used last time.
Durka 346 says, "MAGA for life."
MAGA for life. What the hell have I just said? Do you know what? I guarantee whoever that is who just said that, they're on their school holidays. Maybe sixth form. 17. I'm going with your 17. Final answer.
Carlastok says, "Stevie for life."
45 degrees. It's a good point, Carla, to be fair.
Sheridan says, "There is dir on your hat. What does it mean?"
Stevie D.
Says,
It's my merch.
18 stream. Mark and Sutton says, "Was thinking last night what would come first, Tegan getting partner or Stevie finishing the van."
Ha! Tarkin getting partner for sure. I think there's a high chance he's technically he's unlocked the application. Which, if that is true, then that is great news. But who knows at this point? Okay, V shape. Wait, what way am I bending? That way. So we want.
Rav says, "Don't most streamers get denied on their first application?"
It's just where I flex and say I didn't. I don't know. I mean, I only know from my own experience.
Luke says that Mark and Sutton more like what will come first, the next World Cup or finishing the van. Carlastok says that Rav.
So like, yeah, I don't know Rabs, to be honest. But I know I got it first time, so I kind of assumed that it was just standards that people just got it first time. What's 360
Sheridan
minus?
says Keely's drunk is Julie around. Mark and Sutton says ha 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 you right. To Canuck says I know lots of people who got it first try.
Yeah. Unless that was an old thing,
Robert
Rabs.
says I've heard of some streamers who got denied first time. Rabs says Cold Bay been an old thing.
Yeah, it probably was back in the day. But like at the time, to be fair, when I applied for partner, at the time my average was like 170. So I was way over the 75. So they couldn't turn around and say we need your community to grow more. I don't look like 45. Right, that's because it's not. There we go, that looks like 45 now.
Sheridan says I remember using protractors in school.
I bet you don't, mate. That's far too long ago.
Sheridan says mate, I had a clear one, with all the markings on it. Sheridan says had to use it a lot. Sukaruk says at coastal_nomad I still have one. Sheridan says he knows.
This is quite cool though, I like this. Alright, God knows how this is going to turn out. There's only one way to find out. The good news is though, chat, we are going to look at getting the what do you call it? The water tanks and the water system on. What I'm gonna do, because I can't afford the kitchen worktop yet, I'm gonna build a temporary one out of ply with the sink in it. So I'll have the working sink.
Sheridan says they say measure twice,
But like
cut once.
I was speaking about this before. Like what I found I was doing is I was basically just running from my problems. So yeah, this time I kind of realised that's what I was doing. So I've taken the pressure off now. It's like I'm not going to try and be like, oh, I need to finish by this date to travel and all that shit. And the travelling was basically just to, yeah, that's exactly why I wanted to do it, was to run away from my problems thinking that would solve it. But it's not going to solve them. I have to face them. So the plan is to face my problems first and then go travelling. So I think realistically it's either going to be at the end of this year, winter, or it might be just after Christmas. I might then just go during the winter, do some snowboarding, and then like travel and stay out there during, you know, January, February, March. So it might be I might make it a 2027 thing. If I can get my life problems dealt with by then. I'm quite bad at making the time to read, but I probably, most days I'll get half an hour to an hour of reading in. Better than scrolling TikTok, innit, watching at memes, looking at memes. Alright. Although I am guilty of doing that from time to time. Not TikTok though. TikTok isn't my scrolling platform.
Place the mic on your sleeve and it won't be fuzzy for us. Operating.
Place the mic on your sleeve. No, then you're just going to hear a really loud noise. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Chickanoop says, you'll hear a really loud noise. Toolbox lol. Don't go deaf, from the saw bang goes the box. Mrs. Davis says this reminds me of those programs that show you silly ways people end up in R&D. Chickanoop says, and you mean it, Mrs. J. Sheridan says now if you cut another V shape at the same spot, you can fold it and make a corner piece. Chickanoop says of coastal_nomad, yes, that is the Sheridan says, oh, I'm the stupid one here makes senses.
The funny thing is about that is probably the most logical thing Sheridan has ever said. So I think we should all take a moment to appreciate that. For once, Sheridan has actually said something that makes sense. That was a great moment. I feel quite proud. Then I can probably even put like a 90-degree bracket on the inside as well, just to hold it more in shape. Turned out quite well, actually. Quite impressed with that. You got a cheeky stamp. I had a little cheeky stamp go off. Who was that? Mark. Was that Mark, was it?
Sheridan says, what did I do, chat?
Mark and check-in here.
Sheridan says Stevie is proud of me.
I need to turn I need to turn the Stevie Tycoon collab one off, really. Now we're no longer collabing. But it's currently a secret cheat code to get extra stamps. Cheeky, cheeky. By the way, anyone who actually collected on the Stevie and Tycoon one, is there anyone here who actually has used it and looked at the book and stuff? What did you think of the theme?
Hilo 73 says some suggestion that made sense.
Well, I do, chat. Yeah, there you go. Hilo knows. You made something that, you said something that made sense.
Hilo 73 says wasn't listening that closely.
I was literally cutting these out to make a corner like that. And you said...
So we supposed to look at it.
Do what you like. I had said for those who did look at it. Not you have to look at it. For those who did. Right, so that...
Fulginus says it looked like a comic book.
Yeah. Did you like it though? Did you think it worked?
Says I was surprised that be here for the collab. Badge wasn't given out.
Yeah, no, you're... mate, yeah, you've got a point. That should have been given. What I might do is I might like pause it, and then when me and Ty can meet up again, we'll carry on that same stamp book to allow people to finish it. Because yeah, there was a couple we didn't do. We didn't do the I'm here for the collab one. Also, that's a funny stamp, by the way. And there was a couple of others I think that we didn't do. The hype train one did happen though. We did get a shared hype train, so a couple of people got that.
Collected one says, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. So we'll just kind of keep it open. Like we'll close it, but it will sit there, and then whenever we collab again.
Says I just got an achievement for 50 visits to the site.
Hey, go on, Collected. Smashing it, mate.
Rabs says, oh, the comic I saw that yes.
Yeah, and just the style of it in general. Right, okay, so we want to put this right in that corner there. Go along and then go down where it's going to fit.
To Canute says, imagine actually visiting the site. Collected one says, yeah, running up the hosting bill.
Yeah, I was actually doing a lot of that this morning. So like when I done a deep dive, by moving off Supabase and getting a VPS, it will save me £6 a month. So I'm looking at it and I'm like, I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it for the, I have to do more testing and analysis. Because like for me personally, because I don't understand the VPS and how to run it and the Linux. So like the way I'm seeing it is like for someone who doesn't have a clue how it all works, is it really worth trying to save £6 a month? That's the bit I got to weigh up. So yeah, I'm still looking into that. But I'm definitely like Tycoon, when I asked him about Vercel, he suggested Cloudflare. So I'm definitely moving off Vercel because they're just ripping me off. But like coming off Vercel, I think Cloudflare is like £6.
Says,
so
am saying no more about it.
That's great. That is lovely, Tycoon. Because I don't have the knowledge you have, so I would rather pay £6 more. But yeah, Cloudflare. Vercel to Cloudflare will save me probably about £20, £20 to £30. So that one is what I'm definitely doing. Okay, so if I make it fold at the same point, maybe a little bit more. Because, yeah, I'm thinking if it could possibly close. I know you're probably struggling to see what I'm doing here, but I'm just thinking if this will close fully, then I might be able to fully seal the bag and still have the magnet attach, and then I'll just fire the nuts through the. Yeah, that's literally big enough for that. Big enough for that. Okay. I'll just match it then, yeah? Sounds good.
Sheridan says, see now, if you used a protractor, you would not have to fix anything. It would be perfect.
The thing that worries me, right? Actually, okay, no, I think I got it. So the thing that worries me was if there's too much movement, like this way. But looking at this, I think worst case scenario, if there is movement, when I put the piece of plywood on, I can always make the plywood like bigger on the bottom bit, like wide ways. So it kind of, it fully sits in like flush in the bag, if that makes sense. So expand the plywood a bit longer at the bottom, so it kind of just holds it in the bag. Does that make sense? And then we'll have this go as long as that, so it's the same, and then fold it all the way around so it's a full rectangle. And then we got that basic. We got the main core structure built. Oh my god, this is too hot. I can't cope. I honestly can't cope. If they would let me live stream like a forestry course, forestry, forest. You can always get a load of these wall panels and put them on your ceiling.
They're not sure if it's at all Sainsbury's.
Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Extasia. I don't even know how to say your actual name. Is it Extasia? It's just become this, like, it just started offending people, and then, yeah, it's just, anyway, we're not going down the political thing. Whoa, fuck me, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, exclamation mark clip. Or if you're on Kick, /clip. I need more Kick clips. But yeah, clip that knobhead. Someone, please. Jesus Christ. Damn, I think Julie was right. It is freezing. It is freezing. Yeah.
Julie was right. Antiscarf box says scene switch 2.
Hello. Julie was right. What did she say? Something about van build 2027. Yeah, well, that's my new goal before 2027. That is the new goal. Can you hear me, by the way, chat?
Luke says, no, you said that Julie was right.
Oh, I must have been lying. Sorry for lying, chat. Right. Where'd I put my gloves? The fuck? What's happened here? Oh, also, Tycoon, you know we changed my oil. I just realised I still get the oil change required because I need to plug in an OBD to reset it. GG's.
Wisebot says, welcome new sub. That has added $30.
Let's go!
Says, like,
I mean, 2-1 sub.
T_.
1 year geezer. Jeez.
Haven't been here for a while. Is the ban completed now?
And you got a 1 year subbing stamp. Go on, Harrison. Hey, oh, haven't been here for a while. Is the van completed now? Hello, T. Welcome back. Yeah, I've completed it a couple of times. Then undone it, then completed it. Look, I've got to keep the content going. So, you know. Yeah, completed it loads of times. Today we are, if you have just joined us, today we are building a Starlink backpack. So tomorrow I've got a Twitch front page. Yeah, tomorrow I've got a Twitch front page. So I want to build a Starlink backpack so I can basically do either like a hiking stream or stream in some like town or something. So gloves, where do I put them?
Rav says you finally doing the hike you owe us.
Done that ages ago, mate. I can't help it you don't turn up. Damn, bro. Okay. I don't know why I put all this. Oh, why did I put all? I don't know why I put all that on first. I still need to mark it out, and I hate wearing it. I don't know how bad condition my hair is today, so let's quickly cover that. Pretend you didn't see it. Right. So we want to mark it about there.
Takanuke says stream elements. Stevie has to currently hike for 16,340 steps.
Oh, has it still not been reset properly? That's annoying, isn't it? Can't believe the mods didn't reset it properly. 45. 44.95. That'll do. Close enough for me. Good enough for you. Can't remember the lyrics. If it's good enough for you, good enough for me. I think that's it. Okay, that's the wrong way. Okay. Go to there. That's still the wrong way. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that way, that's fine. Do. Stay. Oh, hang on. Ah, do you know what? That makes it even easier. Oh my God, yeah. I don't even need that. Just realised. I think that, yeah, you can join the dots. And the dots are 45 degrees.
They were nice, and I should have fried them. Crispy egg whites on the outside with a nice meat in the middle as a side, or even on some bread.
That's a shame. Sheridan's gone back to talking nonsense. He had his moment to shine. At least he shined for that moment. Yeah, that'll do. As long as it's roughly 45 degrees, because the main structure is going to be the plywood. Okay, now I put all that stuff on. Right. Ears. I wonder. Oh, ears and eyes. What the fuck? I was just thinking. I don't feel right. I feel like I'm missing something. All right, let's put you in the box again. BRB.
Milburn says he's Stevie.
Hello chat, I'm back. Oh, I hate wearing all this. But like dealing with metal, and especially I'm using a wood blade because I don't have any metal blades left. It is a bit dangerous. There's a lot of kick. There's a lot of sharp shrapnel that could go around. So, especially in this situation, I should make sure I'm wearing all the protection. There we go. So the funny thing is, that's actually it is gonna go all the way round. I just got to mark it. Actually, instead of the plywood, I might be able to get a bolt through this part.
Sheridan says no one can hear you. You're full.
Yeah. Right. I'll do it the proper way. Thought that would be easier, but it's not. Okay. 376. Luckily, this is the last cut for this.
Sheridan says sorry Steve. I'm the silly bugger here. Chat is whack though.
It's probably in a more accurate way. Ah, probably not. Oh, fuck it. I think I'm just going to run with that. Yeah. Fairly confident. Bosh. Okay. Let's go. The final cut of this, and then it can be folded into the full rectangle for ready for the rucksack. So, big ups. Fuck's sake. Oh, why?
K2 Trek says big ups.
Big ups. How's it going, Casey Trek? Mylan, that redeem shouldn't be on there. You can get your check-ins though. Can a mods? Oh no, that's not going to work. Doesn't matter. Yeah, sorry about that.
Sheridan says measure from both bottom corners if you have a tape measure. You won't be very accurate, but it will give you an idea. From each corner, measure how long or square you need the box. 32 centimeters. 41 centimeters. I don't know how big it is, but do the same distance for each bottom corner.
Alright, BRB.
Sheridan says maybe. Rav says so you summoned me for no reason. Rav says scan. Sheridan Sheridan says I need her.
$17.5. Oh God. Oh. Hey Philly, how's it going, mate? Oh, I forgot the mic's in here. Hello Philly, how's it going, mate? I just realised I got the handsaw, so I was like, why don't I just use that for the last bit?
Philly says a mate.
Just trying to make my life more difficult.
Philly says nearly finished today.
Fucking thing. Let me move the mic away for a bit, hang on. Great shout. Who said that? You just made me realise I do actually have some small snippers that would probably get that last little bit.
Sheridan says, hey Philly, I think he's lying to everyone. I'm not sure, but I don't think the shower is finished.
Maybe not. Probably not really how I wanted to do it.
He's known to scam.
Yeah, like that. And then we'll just like attach it. I didn't think of that. I could have had it the same length and then did it that way. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Ready to make some sort of core structure.
Sheridan says, no way. Steve Aid made something. Well done, mate.
Oh shit. Well, you obviously haven't seen my van then, mate, have you? Pay attention. Yeah, I've only just built a van from scratch, but yeah, don't worry about it, mate. GG, Philly, getting your stamps. You're way behind on the stamps though, Philly.
So it's Sheridan.
Yeah. Could you not tell? Oh, God. It is hot. Oh, can you see me all right, chat? 'Cause I feel like I haven't really put you in the right spot very well. I didn't really think this through.
Philly says he's an approved Yusha fella.
Yeah, he hasn't even got his stamps though. Oh, more stamp? Who was that? What cheeky little stamp was that? Oh, I know what that was. That was Philly getting the you should, yeah. Well done, Philly. You've earned yourself your you should game. Typical Philly, can't help himself. Just has to say you should. Yeah, I think if I get some like small thin ply, as much as people are saying don't use wood, I feel like that could actually go at the, it's almost like it's already the right size, nearly. That can go at the bottom, hold the main structure together, or at the top.
_goat says, yo, at Steve A, the weasel goes into a bar. The bartender says, interesting. I've never served a weasel before. What can I get you? Off goes the weasel.
Your jokes are yet to make me laugh. I don't think that day will ever come though.
Sheridan says, mate, you need some solid internet research to find out what you can do with that.
So, like I said, if we make this a little bit wider, which this might already be the right width. I mean, to be honest, that is literally bang on the right width, actually. Yes, I'll keep the width.
Sheridan says endless possibilities. But today,
I'll keep the width of it, and then just chop that big chunk off, and we'll do that. Yeah. BRB.
says I'll make a deal. If you get 500 gifted in 5 hours, I'll stop telling you jokes.
Shittest deal I've ever heard, that. And I've heard some shit deals. GG. Yeah, so we'll get that at the bottom. Get some, I'll just get some self-tapping screws on it. And then now we have the main structure. Self-tapping screws. Where are they? Oh, they're up here, aren't they? I forgot I've got a nice little organised shelf now. Probably a bit better, isn't it?
Sheridan says, did he say organized? Sheridan says, I don't think that is true, Mr. Steve Aid.
Mr. Steve Aid. I think I've seen the little screw bit. Where's the little screw bit? I feel like I've seen one somewhere. Where have I seen one? There it is. Perfect. The only thing is, it doesn't look like a PH2. PH2, anyone? PH2, PH2, PZ2. Of course it is. Silly of me to have that wishful thinking.
Sheridan says you could use countersunk if you don't want the screws sticking out of the wood.
Couldn't give a shot, mate.
Billy says riveting content today. Sheridan says or cement glue.
Oh, yeah. So, if you didn't realise what we're doing, Philly, today I'm building a Starlink backpack. That's what this is. So, yeah.
Philly says just buy one for like 1,000.
Yeah, nice one, mate. I'll tell you what, Philly, donate me 1,000 and then I will. See, the good thing about this, right, is if this actually works, what's so good about this, which I can then flex, is other streamers have paid, even if they've made it, they've paid for parts. I know technically I paid for parts, but these parts are all scrap that I'm not using.
Philly says, is this inspired by Relic Chris?
It's not actually, Philly, if you remember. Oh shit! If you remember, I was talking about this the very first when I was talking about ordering the Starlink. I was talking about doing this, but obviously the priority was my van, so I never got round to it because it's not an easy thing. But actually, I mean, if I'm being honest, Philly, I probably was inspired to re-look into it. Like, how do I put it?
Billy says nice wood.
I was probably inspired to prioritize it. Yeah, that part's probably true. Yeah, so I suppose I probably was. Yeah. All right, let's. But yeah, how cool will this be? If this works, it will, in effect, be a free backpack, because the backpack's a Twitch one I got for free. Oh, yeah, the backpack's free. This is all scrap. This bit of metal I got for free from Tyken. It was some scrap that was at his yard. Right, let's see what's happening here. Still gonna need an extra one there. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you fucker.
Billy says, how did van maintenance go?
It actually went alright, Philly, to be fair. Like, overall, I mean, there was a minor issue of the fact I didn't get enough oil. But apart from that, I mean, the actual work is a piece of piss. There we go. Lovely. So now, don't know what the fuck that screw's doing. Oh, I see what it's doing. Fuck all. That's pretty. Look at that, chat.
Sheridan says what people who have ideas do is put anything together, then work out the aesthetics, looks, later.
The looks of this, you're not going to see it, mate. It's inside a bag. That's not my bag. Where's my bag? There it is. Alright, so that is the good start, because I might be able to actually close the bag, right? And then bolt in here to build the main bracket. So, oh, it's over there. So, how it will end up looking. So it's in there, and we'll put some like bolts out so it sticks out like, well, that way, be like that way, and then probably a bracket downwards, and then basically it should go on top like that. There you go, pretty solid. See? And then this bit goes on like that. Oh mate, that's sick. That's actually sick. And then you have, we attach them, and then we'll do a strut down there. And that's gonna fucking work a treat, isn't it? Look at that. And it keeps the magnet, so it's very easy to remove from here to put back on the van. Fucking that, mate. I'm well happy with that. That the fact it closes fully and still goes on it pretty solidly.
Billy says, what material is the metal?
I don't know, to be honest. It's just like really super light. I mean, look how light that bag is. Look, that's not heavy at all, is it? So, but like when Tycoon was in here earlier, he saw that the magnet was working.
I just wanted you to say aluminum.
Oh, aluminium. Well, I don't think it is aluminium because aluminium is not magnetic apparently. But I don't know if someone was trolling. I think that might be right.
Goofball Guinness says you should start selling Starlink backpacks.
Do you know what's... Yeah, but do you know the main thing that I'm going to be so proud of this, right? Is it's literally... I built it for free. It's all stuff that's just here. Like, I know you can argue some of it I paid for, but like, I definitely didn't pay for this. This was scrap that I picked up from Tycoon, which I think he's now going to build a Starlink pack with it. But like the scrap wood that I need to get rid of, don't know what to do with it. The screws are just spare screws, you know, and then got the metal. And then the bag was a free bag from the Twitch London office. So literally this is being built pretty much for free. And someone was telling me Unlimited IRL charged $500. Is that right?
Says, did it work? I missed it.
Oh, mate, it's sick. I love it so far. Like, obviously it's not finished, but like how well it works so far. I don't know if I can get the got it looking as good, but like, where is the yeah, like so.
Chikanuke says someone was telling you. I literally shown you the page.
Was it you, Tycoon? I don't remember you showing me the page. But look at how like that holds up on itself. But look at that. So I just need to build like strut going across there, strut going down there. But like, it's fully sealed. It's fully sealed, so it's like waterproof. It looks like it's waterproof zip as well. And look at it. Look how light it is. That's just like. That's like. I'm well happy with that. But the thing, like I just said, the thing I'm proud of the most, in fact, it was free. I've just made this from shit lying around. And then Tycoon, to be fair, was like, oh, take some of this scrap metal. It might be useful. And I was like, yeah, why not? Might as well have a go. And it's actually turned out. So what I did, Tycoon, I don't know if you saw it, but I got some, I can show you, I'll just get it out of the bag, don't matter. But yeah, all I've done is just to secure it a little bit, I've put a plate that was slightly wider, so it just slots in the bag and fits better. And yeah, it's only 5mm ply, so it's like, it's light. And yeah, it just kind of helps stabilize it a bit, you know? But yeah, that's freaking, and then like you say, you can put like power banks and stuff in there still. So it's yeah, it's quality, love it. And to be honest, it probably makes more sense to go in that way. Who's that? Oh, do we have Breezy with the raid? Hey, hey! Breezy, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Breezy Raiders. What a legend raid. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so if you've joined from the raid, welcome in. Oh, hello, Julie. So, I was delayed. Oh, wait, what was that?
I mean,
Tier 1 sub, hey! I've just realised Goofball Guinness earlier, you got your you should stamp.
What the hell? Julie says real streamer coming in.
So,
Wisebot says welcome new sub.
oh, there's the raid. Oh, just right, so welcome in, Raiders. So if you have just joined us, I am making this. This is my Starlink bag that I'm making for free. So just a bit of 5mm ply, a bit of scrap metal that I got off Tycoon, couple of self-tappings. I'll remove that one because that's doing absolutely nothing. Alright, well tell me when you're finished then. Wow, silencing our breeze. No, I'm just silencing the TTS while I'm explaining. But yeah, if you don't follow Breezy chat, obviously go follow. She's an absolute legend. Legend of the community. Lovely lass. Well worth a follow. Variety streamer. She does occasionally do IRL. Get that spamming. Come on, test the bot. Get that bot spamming. Oh wait, did Tyken just earn a stamp? Oh, the Tyken Stevie one. Shit, yeah. Nice. Yeah, let's drill that in there. Might as well make my slight improvement while I'm here. There we go. Even more solid now. Okay, so let's put that back in. Well, I've already tested that bit. The next bit is this and that. And then basically joining them two together, which I think I want to use these rods. So I think these are the rods that can't be used for anything else. I think them ones might be long enough, yeah, but these ones aren't. So these, if these work, I think that would be spot on. Yeah, they look like they will. Yeah, spot on that. Spot on. But what I want is I want to drill these through the bag itself because I want it to be fully sealed. I mean, obviously it's not going to be fully sealed if I'm drilling a hole in the bag, but it's going to prevent more water getting in than if the zip's open, if that makes sense. So if I seal it back up. Drill in there, get the rods in there. Oh, this is turning out beautiful, isn't it, chat? M10 nuts, which I think is what Tyken needed. I think I have a load of them. Ah, God, I am hot. Is this one M10? Oh wait, these one. Oh wait, these rods are. Oh, it's the other ones that are M10. These are M8, I think. Don't think it's going to go through both, is it? No. Anyone remember what the 8mm, isn't it? Don't need to remember. It's literally 8mm. Okay. I don't really know. Do I drill in the bag first? And then on the outside? Yeah, I think so, because I can remove that. If I drill in there. $8mm. What's that? Is that a 6? Ooh, looks like an 8. Perfect. Say perfect. This is going to turn out to be a bloody shit one, isn't it? Oh, I turned TTS off. Sorry, chat. Oh dear. Run up the credits on Vercel, chat. No, I've moved it to Supper Base now. Oh my god, it's raining. The thing that's still costing me on Vercel is the bloody deployment. So I need to get that sorted.
Rav says bro's been talking to himself.
There we go. So, we go about there. Let me just see where it is. Right in the middle. Right there. Doesn't like that, does it? Come on, bro. Come on, bruh. The fuck? Oh, you fucker. Right there. Let's try it like that. Just do it this way, the proper way. Jesus. This is a shit one, isn't it? Let's take it out of the bag. It's freaking hot, I tell you, chat. Carla getting all her check-ins. Yeah, remember, first one actually, no, sorry, not first one. Everyone who finishes the 40 stamp long-term loyalty one, I'll send you a hoodie and a postcard. Oh, God. Should probably use a more effective drill bit first for a pilot hole.
Super Breezy says rip to the postcard I never got.
Were you supposed to get one, Breezy? I did send a couple out. That was a long time ago. If I still owe you one, Breezy, I'm happy to send one out.
He says, oh yeah, way back.
Yeah, well, because I know I sent a couple out. I know
Rav says postman still working on that.
annoyingly, I didn't send one to you, Breezy. I don't remember sending one to you, but I did send one to someone, and it never turned up. But luckily, because I knew it was going the other side of the world, I thought, well, there's a chance a lot of stuff the other side of the world does go missing. So I took a picture of it just in case. So at least they get to read it.
Oh, that's off, says it Rav.
This is well blunt. It's blunt, but fuck it, like. Yeah. Lovely. So See, the new good one I've got is a 10mm. Oh, actually, whoa, what's this? That looks like the same size. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, my God. I thought that was a 10mm I got, but it's not. I've got an 8mm. I've got a high quality 8mm.
Amy UK says scam in it breezy.
Oh, shit, man. Oh, I shouldn't have used it for this. Now, I'm more than happy to send you one, Breezy. Like, would you prefer me to send one when I get travelling on the road again, or would you just prefer one just from UK? Oh my God. Alright, chat. That is a prime example of the difference between a high quality drill bit
Says,
from...
okay, now repeat all of that. I was in ad.
That is unbelievable. Breezy, I was just saying, I'm more than happy to send you a postcard from here if you want. Or if you prefer, you can wait till I'm travelling and I'll send you one from like Europe. Chat, did you see how quick that drill went through? That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Fuck me. Mental. Absolutely mental, that. Okay, so... I don't need washers for this, do I? Or should I? I probably should. Yeah, actually, you probably will.
He said he likes the drill bit, and he would probably marry it over Jessica Alba. Sheridan says that's what I heard.
You're lucky Judy's gone, mate, or she'd be banning you.
Mark and Sutton says it's something I noticed going into the workshop, all their tools are blunt. I am so used to good tools at home.
Mate, I can't believe... Who was watching that difference there? Like, I couldn't believe it. I was drilling for a good, like, what, 4-5 minutes? The other one went through in about... Well, I feel like that was less than 5 seconds once I started. Like, honestly, that was insane. Like, the difference. I mean, I knew they made a difference, but I did not think it was that level. That is crazy. How can you go from like a 4-minute drill into a freaking 5 seconds? That's completely changed my perspective on drill bits. And if I'm now looking at a project and I'm looking at it and I'm going, right, I'm going to need to drill 10 times. And I'm going to look at the price difference and I'll be like, so for an extra £4 or something, it's going to be like, I'm going to save myself like half an hour. Yep, I'm doing that. Right, I need 10mm. So this is where Tycon's toolkit will come in handy. I need a 10mm. There's 11. What's this one? Says nothing on it. Oh, looks like 10mm. Oh, I don't need a 10mm. What do I need? Yeah, maybe I need an 11. What's an M8? Anyone know what an M8 an M8 thing is? Is it 12? Oh, it's 13, isn't it? I think my mind has just remembered it's a 13. But I may be talking utter shite. Yeah, that's bigger than a 13. Does anyone know? It's either a 12 or 13. But...
Sheridan says mechanics always looking for a 10mm socket. They always go missing. Mark and Sutton says it's surprisingly easy to blunt drill bits, especially
It's a
cheap
13.
ones.
Yeah, it is, yeah. The Temu ones that I was using. Where have I put my ratchet? They're in that tool box, I think. I think there's a 13mm spanner ratchet. I've just found a 14mm and a 12mm. There we go, 13mm, lovely. Okay. Perfect. I've got to figure out a way of holding this. I mean, I can try pliers at first. If I hold it in them, I don't need the middle thread. So if I do it through the middle, actually I'll use the impact driver. So I have to keep swapping. I have to swap batteries, but that's easier than swapping the drill bit. Oh, typical. Middle thread there. Just thinking I could do with a deep 13. I swear I have the ratchet ones. Am I tripping? Do I not have the ratchet ones? I thought I did. I actually might be tripping, you know. But 10mm. GG's getting your stamp. Edwin Bosch. Aye. Yeah, that'll probably be alright. Maybe we'll give that a go. We'll just see how it turns out. Oh. Maybe I can. Okay, that isn't really, yeah, that's not working how I thought it would. Let's change the plan slightly. Oh, bollocks. I mean, I could drill. Actually, do you know what? Do you know what? It might be easier, actually, just to drill a hole in there. Just for entry point. And seeing as I know this drill does it in about 5 seconds, I think why not? Oh. Jesus. Fucking crazy that. Doesn't actually help, really, unless I just go through the both. I suppose it does, I think. Maybe not. No, doesn't help. Basically, I need a spanner. So I was hoping I could do it with what I found, but I can't. So I'm gonna have to get a spanner. Does anyone in chat have the UK time? Yeah. Oh, actually. Oh, I might be able to use my little bendy angle shit. That might do it.
Martin Sutton says 6 p.m. Jamie UK says 1803.
6 p.m. Thank you, Mark. And thank you, whoever gave the little extra accuracy. Okay, yeah, that's how I'm going to have to do it, I think. So, does this come off? Okay. I could have just took that off. I didn't need to take it all out.
Sheridan says 6:03 p.m. Steve Age should be in bed. Sheridan says, is he hollowed up this week?
We'll go through that into the other bit. And then I've got to try and get in there. We'll get a washer on it.
Leo 1 rupee says, must get myself one of the bendy angle chips.
Yeah, they're quite useful.
Slip says you're going to travel through Europe with the van if it's finished.
I am going to travel through Europe, but not until I think now. Like, I'm being realistic. Like now, stream collections have come along, and I realise I can't cover my bills just from streaming. I need to figure out other ways, and stream collections is something that has potential to do that. So now that's come along, it's like I'm not like, and I've got my own like problems I need to deal with as well, my life problems. So I'm going to deal with my problems, work on stream collections, work on the van with what I have, without going out to spend more money I don't have, and then travel around Europe. Yeah. So probably by the end of the year, I reckon. I think what I want to do is I want to catch a bit of winter.
Sheridan says stupid life problem.
Oh shit!
Always getting in the way. Welcome
Is that
to
gonna
live chat.
work? I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I might need to get a spanner, chat, because
Edwin Slip says nice would be great for some IRL streams and just on board streams as well.
yeah, tomorrow is going to be an IRL stream. So tomorrow I'm on the Twitch front page. So this is why I'm building this today, because I thought if I can get, oh, hang on. Well, that's at least on. The fuck? There you go. That's rough. Oh, that is rough. I'm going to have to make this as solid as I want it to be, I'm going to have to put bolts both ends. I don't think this is going to, maybe it will, but it probably is going to have a tendency to come loose. Unless I put some sort of thingy washer, whatever they're called. Do I have some before I put that all the way? What are they called, chat? You know, the little Is it spring washer? Do I have spring washers? That is the question.
Sheridan says wing nut. Sheridan says. Sheridan says that you want to spin it quickly.
No, I don't have a pack of spring nuts, but what's in there? But I'm thinking maybe I may have like maybe I have some in here. But yeah, so tomorrow is front page. So what I'm going to do is I'm trying to build this Starlink backpack. So we can go on a proper, real IRL adventure. Maybe just a normal washer will do it, right? Will it? Yeah, maybe I'll try a washer instead of no washer. That makes sense, doesn't it? Because that will at least be better than, like, I can put on another one of those what are they called? The lock ones, locking nut. But if I'm honest with you, I really cannot be asked to go through the effort it's going to take for me to screw it on all the way down here. The work involved in this is, yeah, not worth it. Like with this, with just a standard nut.
1 rupee says any concrete cows tomorrow.
Any concrete cows? What? Nah, I don't know exactly where I'm going tomorrow. It depends if I get this up and running and working. We'll give it a tester and walk around the yard with a Starlink on my back. Okay, so I'm going to need to at least find a 13mm spanner. I mean, look at that. That's already looking pretty damn tasty, isn't it? 13mm spanner. I have one somewhere. 13mm. 13mm. Spanner. 13mm spanner. They all look too big, to be fair. I'm sure I had a
Zemdog Show says it's amazing what you can do with things just laying around.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? To be honest, this is the kind of stuff I really enjoy. Like the satisfaction I'll get if I build something that works really well. The satisfaction I'll get about the fact I spent nothing.
Poke the back of your head for a while, but hey, some people are weird.
13mm spanner. Let me think. So it needs to be a spanner.
Sheridan says BRB.
Thank God for that. 13mm spanner. I mean, the other thing is I can tighten it with the pliers, worst case. This is where I need Tycon's tools. Tycon Tools Services. 14mm, and that is... Oh, 13mm! Result. Oh, it's actually spot on. It's got a slight downwards, which was actually, if I'm honest, unintentional, but also good. You want it to have a bit of a tilt, because I don't want it tilting towards my head, because then my head's blocking the Starlink, right? So just having it like slightly downwards is working out. Oh mate, that's looking nice, isn't it? So once I get that, we need to measure the oh wait, that's... Yeah, annoyingly. I might need to move it out a little bit, which isn't a problem. Yeah, like that.
Youthful Guinness says what time is the front page slot tomorrow?
Oh, I can't remember because it was GMT.
Rab says how exactly do you plan
12.
on wearing the backpack?
12 GMT. So I think that's 1 PM UK time, right? They didn't have a UK time. It was the time zone was GMT. So I have to... It's quite funny, but yeah.
Rab says, is it not going to be too heavy on the back?
Well, this... You're gonna laugh, mate. So if we go like that, in there, maybe push out a little bit more, like that, yeah. It's annoying because it's like, I don't think it doesn't quite come through to that bit, so.
Rab says, oh yeah, I forgot you got the muscles now from our workout, Kappa.
And it's actually really light, look. Like it'll be heavier when the Starlink's on it, but that's like kind of what you expect if you're putting a Starlink on your back. But overall, I feel like it's already really coming to shape. Like part of me is actually thinking I don't even need the extra strut, but I think I will, because like, but like, yeah, part of me thinks I won't need it. Well, we'll give it a test without, and just I'll move around and try not to break the freaking thing. But maybe, oh, maybe I should put it on. Maybe some sort of.
Mark and Sutton says strong lad like Stevie does not need to go to gym if he makes it heavy enough.
Exactly, free gym session. Okay. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? To be honest with you, I can do it roughly because I've got a bit of leeway. Put that bang in the middle. There.
says, are we completing Van here?
Jesus. Hello, Afsiv. What do I do here? Probably the same
Martin
thing.
Sutton says he finished it, Sim.
Finished it, mate.
Rams says almost got a finger there.
If my fingers were made of paper, yeah.
Active says, hi Stevie.
Hello, Afsiv. How's it going? Have I not got other smaller ones? Washers, that is. No, they're too small, aren't they? Yeah. Oops. Gets the first bit done, and now I've got to faff around with the bloody. This is the bit I was like not looking forward to. I'm sure I had I'm sure. Oh, here we go. Okay, no, it is finger tight, not finger tight. It can move with the finger. That's good. Thank God for that. I was really concerned that was going to be very frustrating. I just can't help but think that somewhere I have ratchet ones. Like, am I tripping or what? This was gonna take 10 times longer if I couldn't move this with my fingers. I mean, it's still annoying because the other one just spins. This one you do have to put force in it, but at least it's not like. It's just not like mental force. That should probably do it, I think.
Active says, what is this for?
Starlink. This is for tomorrow. So tomorrow I got front page on Twitch. I'm going to try and make a really fun, adventurous stream. And this is how I'm going to do it.
Afsif says, sweet man.
I mean, that's what.
Says, shame him wanna miss this fun, adventurous stream.
See, this is so if I. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to just undo that. Yeah, it's gonna need the other strut. Annoyingly, if I want to do it this way and be able to do the bag up, it is going to need the other strut, because otherwise it is going to. I think the magnet is going to fall off because it's going to lean too much. Yeah, I can already see it like coming off.
Leo 1 rupee says I'll be on a plane. Shame. Afsif says don't fall with this thing attached to you.
So that's with one strut. It needs the second one and it needs extra securing, but you can see the concept, right? What do you think?
Rav says looks like the lid from a bin. Afsif says I do see and seem great.
So the weak point.
Harry 1 says seems like it will work pretty well.
See, the weak point is the magnet through the. There we go. That's better. You need to line it up perfectly.
Just got to get the second leg in. Leo 1 rupee says bad back incoming.
But what I could do really to play it safe. Well, I mean, to be honest, there is going to be a. Hey, who we got? Lasagnas. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, if you've just joined from Lasagna's raid, I'm building a Starlink backpack for free. And when I say for free, with everything I have here. But yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be doing like an adventure stream, and I'm going to wear the Starlink, so I'm just building it ready. But yeah, welcome, ladies. If you don't know, Lasagna's also van lifers, so go check them out. So definitely go check them out. Also, Lasagna's, I don't know if you're interested, but I do have Stream Collections, which is a new kind of interactive, engaging game where your viewers can collect stamps based on your content.
We saw a Starlini BP at TwitchCon. A bit pricey, but nice design.
Yeah, they're like $500.
VR417 says if you ever need a paint jar,
So the funny thing is, this is costing me $0. That's why I'm so proud of it. Like all of this is just like
says at Uber 4S17.
The bag was free from TwitchCon. Well, from the Twitch head office. The metal was scrap metal from Tycon's workshop. The threaded rods I'm using to attach is scrap metal, the leftovers from the water tanks. The actual Starlink holder,
We might send you a DM if we need any help setting up a Starlink BP.
Have you got oh right, for a backpack. I'm guessing you have a Starlink. So the whole point of this design is so I can easily take it from the van and then onto the backpack. So as you can see, when I've got the other rod in, When I got the other rod in, it'll be like obviously more stable. But yeah, the whole point is it's so you just like literally take it off and then just go bang, and then you're off, ready to go. So that's the whole point of this design I'm doing right now. But yeah, what I was saying is I have a new project I've been working on, which is an interactive stamp game. So viewers get to collect stamps based on the content, and they like check in to get stamps. They can collect stamps based on where you are, gifted subs, if you're a sub, how long you've been sub for, how long you've followed for, all that kind of stuff. So if you randomly see a stamp pop up on the screen, it's because someone's collected a stamp. But yeah, that's it, Mark. It should. Oh, don't tell me it's gone down.
Lasagna says that sounds cool.
But yeah, it should respond with the link to Mark in Sutton. Is it going to? There's me saying, yeah, my stamp thing, and then it's just not actually working. Thanks for trying though, Mark. It might be delayed. It might come up in a sec. But yeah, I've got a few. It's in beta mode at the minute, so it's not out to everyone yet. I have a few streamers testing it and using it. But yeah, it's just yeah. If you want to give it a go, let me know, because I'm still looking for a few more streamers to test it before it gets released to the public. It's quite funny actually, because like, the overall testing has gone really well, and then the one time I want to be like, oh yeah, check this out, and then it's just stopped working.
Lasagna says yes here. Would love to actually.
Yes, not working. What the hell? But yeah, what I'll do, I'll just quickly put the link. Is the site working, chat? Is the site just being a shite bag? Let me see if the site's working. I'll quickly post the link in the chat, because the bot has decided to. Oh, it looks like the site's working fine. Yeah, the site is working fine. I don't know why the bot's being a prick. Right, so basically, here's the link.
Sutton says site is working, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. But here's the link. Join it. Have a little look round. See what you think. And
says we don't need any more bots that don't work at Lasagna's.
yeah, if you want to have a look, here, I'll post it in there now. Check it out.
Says at Burger.
If you do click, when you've had a little look around and you think, yeah, I like the look of this, like, have a little look, first impressions. I won't be offended if you go, yeah, maybe it's not for me, but just have a little look around. And if you are interested, there's a button at the top that says become a creator. Click on that. I'll get the application.
Jamie UK
and then
says, hey, Sanya.
And then basically there. So yeah, there's the link for it. And then yeah, just see if you like the look of it, and yeah, go from there. But yeah, it's basically all automated. So stamps happen for loads of different ways. But yeah, that is looking nice. I just need to do the other side.
Lasagna says at Jamie Heyo. Addy here this time though. T_02X says, what do the stamps do? What are the benefits of collecting them?
It's just like any collective game. The benefit is like the satisfaction of like completing a book, you know, like, or if you're collecting Pokemon cards, collecting all the Pokemon cards. It's just a collection game, but what you can do as incentives as a creator, you can add. Oh, there's a stamp.
Bergeno says asterisk.
Are these old stamps?
Load a server error occurred.
Ah.
To try again. To info Stevie.
Thank you. Yes. So it was broken.
Jamie UK says, I hope you're well, Adrian.
Yeah, it was broken, and now it's just come back. Yeah, so I'm still dealing with a few issues with it, but this is the whole point of testing, right?
17 says at T_02X, I feel like pulling more money from people because you collect them with subbing and stuff.
Yeah, there's two ways to it, right? You can, as a creator, it's a tool. So as a creator, you can use it to give back to people who support more. So like, it's just a bit of extra fun. So if people like sub anyway, then it's something extra to give them. It's like, oh, you got a stamp for doing that. And you've also you can explore other creators. So at the minute, I've noticed people who are using it. People are finding new streams and new streamers. So it's a way of exposure for the streamers as well. And yeah, you can collect the books, and the streamer can basically, the power's in the streamer. It's a tool, and the streamer can use it however they want. They could have it in a way where it's nothing to do with any monetization. It can just be chatting, secret codes, links, the point redemptions. There's so many ways, but obviously it does work well. It does work well as something to give extra incentive for people who do support the stream. Like, it's just give a little extra. But one of the reasons I came up with the idea was I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool if when I travel around Europe, I have a passport, and as I travel to all the different places, people get to collect a stamp by being in the stream when I visit these places. That is where the actual idea originally came from. So that's why the original idea is a passport, the original like theme. But I've like started building other themes like comic books and all the rest of it. But yeah, it's just an extra bit of fun. It's one of those things that you can have in the stream, and
2x says so it benefits you more basically.
well, it's
It
benefit. That's down to interpretation, right?
Take care, Stevie.
Feeling. Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Get well soon. Thanks again for the raid as well. If you don't follow Lasagnas, go check them out. But yeah, it's another way of supporting the channel, right? So it's like, if you want to support the channel, here's a fun way of doing it. It's also a way where you can go, oh, I don't like the look of this game. I don't want to have fun. But what I found is it's very like Marmite. So by the sounds of it, T, it sounds like you wouldn't be interested in collecting the stamps and getting involved, which is fine. It's like, it's one of those things where I feel like people either really enjoy it or people were like, nah, that's not for me. And that's the good thing. But why not put it there and give people the choice of, you know, having fun collecting stamps? Because it is good fun.
Jamie UK says at Lasagna's, hell yeah.
And like the streamer,
I hope Sanya gets better.
the streamer can just be like, oh, if you collect this book, I'll send you some merch, or if you collect this book, you get VIP, or like, you know, it's just another way to make it more engaging for the community. So it's yeah, it benefits the community too, because if you want a VIP badge and that's the way to get it, you might be like, oh, let me collect the stamps and get the VIP badge. So yes, it's all dependent on how the creator uses it really, and it's a tool. It's a tool for the community. All right, back to work. I don't know if this is going to be harder. Now it's all like put together, or the first bit put together. Or maybe it'll be easier actually, because I know how long it needs to be. Let's just go that way. Maybe if we do this bit first, mark up where we want it to go. Oh, that's not really, that's okay. Still should be stable enough. Would have preferred to have it a bit wider, but never mind. I think it's wide enough. Right on that A there. Yeah, I have a feeling this might be easier. Alright, so this one is shorter, so I should be... Okay, so I need washer, nut, washer. So let's do that. Alright, so washer. Knocking nuts. Where's the normal ones? There we go. Washer, nut. Nut. Has the chat phone died? Or are you just really quiet, chat? I feel like chat phone must have died. Surely you haven't gone this quiet. There's no way. I don't believe you.
Warcraft
Oh, you did?
Andy says, are you building a house?
I'm building a Starlink backpack for my front page stream tomorrow. This one. Some of that. I've set myself a challenge to build a Starlink backpack for free. So that is what I'm doing. So all of the stuff I'm using here is all just scrap stuff I don't need for the van build. So, I mean, technically some of it I paid for, but... Oh, I've actually done that too much. Oh, wait. What am I thinking? No. It was not done enough, was it? This needs to come back a bit. And then, there we go. Tighten that a bit more. Damn, what's the time, chat? UK time. I feel like this is taking longer than I thought it would, but also I'm not surprised it's taking long because this sort of kind of stuff does take a while. Especially when you're just trying to like improvise and figure out the plan as you go. Like it's one thing like, you know, applying a design that you've spent time designing, but to like...
Mark and Sutton says 6:40.
6:40, okay. Yeah, so 40 minutes since I last asked you guys. Alright, so...
Warcraft Andy says, I got pre-rolled for 2.5 minutes.
What?
I'm back now.
What the fuck? Pre-rolled? Nah, that couldn't have been pre-roll. Also, I don't even have ads that high. What the fuck? Mate, that is a scam. I'm sure my ads are quite low.
Harry1 says scammed has turned up the ads to max.
Oh, bollocks. No battery in it anyway, but it's not going to work. Okay, so this one is either not cut as smoothly, or it's just going to be difficult. must have moved it up here or something.
Warcraft_Andy says you plan to make the backpack heavy with large battery for long hikes, or what's the goal? I want to make a Starlink backpack with enough battery to last me a few days.
A few days. Jesus. No, I don't even own that many batteries for that. Oh yeah, Andy, if you haven't been paying attention, Stream Collections is my new game for streamers where they can collect stamps based on watching the stream. If you wanted to start collecting your stamps, you're going to see a lot of streamers using it soon. I have no idea where I put the 13mm spanner.
Warcraft_Andy says got you.
Oh, it's there. Got you. Yeah, so it's you can basically viewers can collect stamps with channel point redemptions, saying like special messages in the chat, secret messages. You can set up a special like fastest to click the link gets the stamp, or you can have a special link for special moments. You can have like hype train contribution, subs, bits. It's also got its own, I don't know what to call it, not currency, but gems. It has its own version of bits called gems, which is a better cut than bits for the streamer. I think it's just getting past that. Yeah, I think it is. That's the bit, that's the tough bit, I think. It's getting past that rubber. Once it breaks the main bit of rubber, I think. Nope, still really tough. Okay, I'm talking shite.
Warcraft_Andy says, so you're making the Starlink backpack for any type of stream or for hiking or what?
Well, I've always wanted one, to be honest, since I got the Starlink. Because mainly, I wanted one mainly for, like, I'm in van life, right? So I want to be out in nature. I want to be doing things. And like when I tried, I just didn't have the signal. So I was like, like I need to find a way of getting like a backpack Starlink, but I just never had the kind of time to prioritize it. My priority was the van. And I've kind of taken a bit of a back seat on the van because of like finances. So now I'm like, oh, why don't I? And then I got the front page tomorrow, so I was like, now is the best time to do it because I think I can make something with what I've got for free. So that's what I'm doing right now. So this is yeah, this is it. Okay, so last bit. Oh, don't be an arsehole. There we go. But the good thing is this is actually like really light as well for what it is. And like it's like a really light metal and some light thin plywood. This is not gonna work. Shit.
Warcraft underscore Andy says, do you think the van itself should have one Starlink dedicated to the van itself, or should the backpack cover both the van and mobile walking use?
Well, I mean,
So, I would think it could cost some quality connection if not faced outside the van for less interference.
why would it? Why would it cause it? Why would you have both on at the same time, Andy? If you had two, and you're out the van, and you just turn the van one off, and then if you're in the van, like, you wouldn't. That would be silly if you got them both on at the same time. If you, but like ideally I'd like both. But if we're going to be honest about it,
Warcraft underscore Andy says, so you would mount and unmount from the top of the van.
yep, this is it's magnet, so I just put it off and put it on here. It'll take approximately 20 seconds to switch the mount. That's the joy of this design.
Warcraft underscore Andy says, oh nice sound TV then.
Yeah, lovely. Right, now that, in theory, should stop this side spinning. In theory. We are talking in theory. There we go, it does spin, but damn man, this is not an easy job. If I had a ratchet spanner, which I can't help but think I have somewhere, but it'd make it so much easier. Oh my god, this is not quick. Please tell me I can. Oh no. Maybe if I get a few more turns, it will start moving easier. Once the main rubber lock is out the way. No, fuck you. So this is like nearly the final bit. I think I can't help but think though it should have some sort of like diagonal strut. I don't think this on its own, when you put the weight of the Starlink on it, is gonna be a good idea. I think it does need some sort of like special strut, diagonal strut from the bit sticking out the back down to the base inside the bag. you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of being under the van. If you were there, you'll remember, right? We were under the van and we were trying to screw on the long rod bits. I don't know what to call them. What do you call these? Threaded rods. Let's call them threaded rods. I think that's what they are. We were trying to put the threaded rods on there, and because we had to use the locking nuts to ensure it was secure enough, I had to basically do this all the way up a long thread, which was probably like 4 times the size of this. Like, this is taking long also because it's in a really tight space, so it's quite hard to. Nearly there, Jack, come on. Actually, I say I'm nearly there. I mean, I say I'm nearly there. I'm probably about halfway, but I think the difference is now the majority of it's on. It's I've got more room and it's easier, and I've got a bit of a rhythm and a routine now. Come on. I hate this bit, but also at the same time it's very satisfying when you finally get it right on that last bit and you get to fully tighten it and know that's sorted. Nearly there. I reckon there's about 15% left. There we go. Last bit. Thank God for that. Alright, it looks like it's just needs tightening now. I think. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Alright, so yeah, I think it's going to need a, if we get a, oh God. needs to come down just a little bit. Yeah. Maybe like that. We'll give this a test as well. We'll see how well it works.
K2 Trek says, have you taken a hydration break?
I actually haven't, bro, no. I definitely need to probably think about doing that. Right, so like I say, it needs struts down here. Oh, for extra like strength and security. But how I plan on doing it is, I think for if it rains, you can like do this up, and then the magnet should still work through it. So Starlink comes off the van, Bosch, and then it basically just like clips on here like this, like that. And then yeah, I just think getting those little extra struts on it, because it still might fall off like this, especially when I put the weight of the Starlink. But like, you can see the idea of it, can't you? Just needs the struts for the extra. What do you think, chat? What are your thoughts? Mark it out of 10. Remember, I made this for free. 0 budget. Chat? Hello? So yeah, basically now I've got to figure out how to make a strut. The good news is, right, no, that's not, is it? I could put wood on the outside of that actually. Yeah, I can use I feel like one bit of wood will do the job, wouldn't it? I think I can get like a small beam of wood. Wait, where is chat gone? I'm all alone. I'm all alone. I could use this white leftover wood, but I don't know if I'm going to need some more of this. Like something like that. Yeah. Yeah, so it probably needs to be longer. I use a self-tapping both sides. Whoa. So, I don't think I actually have. I mean, I could use these. I don't know if these are going to be strong enough. These are quite thin and flimsy. But I mean, it would definitely keep it light, wouldn't it? What do you reckon? Do you reckon 5mm thin bit of ply will hold? I feel like it doesn't even need to be screwed in that way. I feel like I could put screws in either side of it, and then the weight of it is gonna like keep it wedged, if that makes sense. I just need it to attach to that. Where the hell are my back seaters? When I'm doing the van, it's back seat central in here.
Mikey Zero B says, "Hey Stevie."
Hey Mikey, how's it going, broski? It's going alright, mate. Going alright. Getting your stamps in there, Mikey. It's attaching that. Unless.
Mikey Zero B says, "I will do."
Unless. Maybe that's what I want to do. I want to seat it as far forward as possible. So if I can wedge something down there, I've got just the thing for that. I say just the thing. This is going to be a bit heavy, actually. Smaller one. That'll do. Yeah, perfect. That should keep it there. I can't help but wonder if that's a bit too thin, but also I feel like it should be fine. So maybe what I need to do like that. Get a self-tapping and then chop off the end. That is the answer. Let's get a self-tapping. Okay, that's not. D-Door with the check-in stamp. Oh, no sense. Da, 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 da. Where did I put it? I mean, it's not going to look the greatest, but for a zero budget backpack, I'm actually quite proud. But then let's not be proud until I test it and the styling doesn't fall off. So yeah, if you haven't been here soon, or if, when I last explained it tomorrow, I have front page on Twitch. So I'm going to try and do a more interesting, creative stream for it.
One says what time are on the front page tomorrow?
I think it's, I don't know because the time zones was missed, but I think it's at 12 p.m. GMT. So UK time is 1 p.m., which means EST is 8, and then PST is 5 a.m. So 8 a.m. EST, 5 a.m. PST. So I don't know. I can't remember what time zone you're in, but like, it gives you the range. So yeah, I'm gonna probably try and start stream just before 1, like maybe like 12:45 or something like that. 12:30.
And how long we on front page for?
8 hours. So it'll be a long stream tomorrow. Should be fun. Hopefully we get some new people in. Hopefully we'll have fun.
Rav says, oh wow.
Okay, let's try this. Like up there, into that spot there, into there.
River says take us for a ride in the finished van.
That's right. Oh, you little piece of bastard shite bag. Why'd you do that to me? Why are you going that way? What are you...
River says it wasn't that bad.
It's not attaching to the... It wasn't that bad. Wait, what was it? Anyway, Gripper, have you been here the whole time? Or have you just popped back? Have you seen this absolute work of art? It's just the final little bit, really. I can't...
River says I was upstairs for a week, doing some paint stripping.
There we go. Yeah. So so now what I'll do is I'll put some self-tap-ins. I'll put some self-tap-ins in between here to stop it moving side to side. Just a little guide. Oh, these are going to be too long. Oh no, spot on that. Perfect. So we'll go like that. This is going to be a little bit of a tricky one. I do have gloves, so maybe I can... Yeah, bastard. I might need to do a pilot hole for this one. Come on. Catch, catch, catch. Thank you. Oh, come on. Just sits in there loose, which would just rattle. Damn it. Maybe that's not the answer. Go on, Gripper, right up your street. Anyway, this is it so far. Look at this. Absolute beaut. So I've attached that there. I've screwed it into the metal inside the bag, and then it sits like that. And I was just going to screw self-tapping either side of it to hold it. But I'm actually just thinking about it now. I'll probably just actually put a self-tapping through the wood, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Even though it's at an angle. Actually, let's make another hole, fuck it. Let's do it properly. I want it to be straight.
Ripper says, can you cut the metal either side of the wood and bend that to make it square with the wood?
Oh, you fucker. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that probably would work too, to be fair. But the only issue with that is it's more effort than what I'm doing now, because then I'd have to get a saw out and then cut the metal. That would do the job. I think this should also do the job, I'm hoping. Look at that. Alright, let's give it another little wear, see what you think, chat. Look, the bag even does up fully. So if it's raining.
Ripper says so that tray part is an actual part of the Starlink.
Yeah. So the whole point is it's magnified, right? So I can just pull it off the van and then clonk it on. Hike tomorrow, chat, what do you reckon? I'm about to go give it a test. It will mean the stream will temporarily die, but... See, I don't know. This is the thing I'm worried about is the closest one here. I've got the magnets going through the bag, which obviously means the magnet's weaker. So there is a little bit of concern.
For just free stuff you had laying about not bad.
It is, isn't it? The budget, free.
Leo,
Zero budget.
Says looks comfy kappa.
Looks comfy kappa. It's all right. It is going to be heavy overall when the Starlink's on it, and then I've got batteries in there, but see, I want to test it. I want to like try and make it fall off without the Starlink in it, just to see how much it can take.
Harry one says it be careful sitting down though, that support piece looks awfully close to your spine.
Fucking hell, it's pretty decent, isn't it?
Ripper says, are you trimming the bottom of the wood?
Jesus Christ.
I think
Yes.
it might poke you up.
No, yeah, no, I was going to. I got carried away in testing it. Yeah, I'm gonna get that cut off. Okay, how good is that? I thought I was gonna be able to get it to fall off.
Youthful Gillis says, does he have ants in his pants? Leo 1 rupee says easier to push it around in a wheelbarrow.
Mate, that's a good job. Whew. That'll survive in like hiking and stuff, and the odd sort of jump. What I could also do is I could also put like a backup where I can attach that handle to this handle, so it'll work. Actually, no, it ain't gonna fall off, is it? No, that can't come off. Like, it's too. Oh, I suppose it can. You have to, if you put it, but it's pretty.
Leo 1 rupee says add some weight and test it first.
But like, yeah, I will.
1 rupee says any bricks.
Any bricks? Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, like, yeah. So basically, when I go to put it back on the van, I just take the Starlink off. Let's try and replicate that. Yeah. So you probably do need to, but that's an upward force as well. So it's not really going to have any upward force apart from maybe vibration. But that now, yeah, that's stronger now. So the reason it came off before was because these magnets here need to be perfectly aligned because they're going through the fabric of the bag. However, if I do want it to be extra secure and it's like a really sunny day, so it's like fine, what I can do is I can open the backpack and then I can actually just tuck it in like that.
Leo 1 rupee says, was that made from an old TV bracket from Argos?
I have no idea. It was just a scrap bit of metal. So yeah, now I open the bag and I put it straight on the metal. So now that's even stronger. Look, that ain't coming off. Look. So that's probably the best way to use it most of the time. But if it's cloudy weather, then you just risk it a little bit.
670 says the metal has Wi-Fi. I know that.
So banter. Right, let's do. Right, what Gripper reminded me of. So yeah, like that's probably how I'll use it. Actually, I'll magnet straight onto the metal because look, that's now very strong. Really hard to get off. In fact, it's not even coming off at all. So I'll only put it over the fabric if there's risk of rain, and then that just like helps protect the battery pack. But the Starlink itself is waterproof, so all I need to do is just put it on top. And you saw.
Says attached an umbrella.
You saw. No, it doesn't need it. Like you saw how strong it was. I was doing the test with the magnet on top of the fabric with it fully sealed. So that is what the test I just did when I was jumping around like an idiot. That was the test of if it rains.
Hugh says what you should do is tell us some helium-filled balloons to it so that it floats above you and the trees.
It's pretty good though, isn't it? That was Hippie. Hippie, how's it going, Hippie? What you should do is tell us some helium-filled balloons. Ah, that's that bit of wood in there. But yeah, that's right. We're gonna do a live test.
Club unlocked. The should do club. Gripper says I like it. Mark and Sutton says attach the
New
solar
club
panel
unlocked.
to the back log.
Wait, did Hippie not get the stamp? It's broken today. It's not really responding. It's really annoying. Oh shit. Oh, there you go, Grip. Where did it snap? Please don't. Oh, is it in the middle? Where did that just snap? Oh, it's literally snapped right near where I need it cut anyway. Oh my god, that might actually turn out to be. Oh my god. When the universe is looking out for you. There you go, Gripper. Done. Don't need to saw it, just snap it off. Perfect.
Ripper says, what a fluke.
I know. It's about time I got a bit of fluke. Right, okay. I am gonna, let's get ready to test it, chat. Oh, this is exciting. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh no, I've got to fuff around with the screwdriver to put it back in the case. But this is a one-off because once it's back in the case, I don't need to take it off the case again. Luckily. Let's where do I put you? Maybe.
One rupee says, can you attach a solar panel also that won't pull up battery for days? Digital Dog says, what time tomorrow is the big reveal of the finished man?
Can't tell you that, mate. Actually, I can. I will tell you.
Fabulous says, actually finished a project.
Wow. That is cool though. Right, yeah, if you have just joined us, this was my zero budget Starlink backpack that we're about to test. So happy with that, chat, jeez. We are going to temporarily disconnect, I believe, because I have to take it. Actually, before I do that, I need to get the other Starlink cable. It's a beauty, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Okay, where is my other power bank? That's a point. Shit, where's that? Okay, I don't know where that is, but I don't need it right now. Just hope I haven't lost it. Hopefully this has enough power. How much power has it got? 33%, that should be enough for a Starlink test. And what have you got? 44, okay. Lovely jubbly, so, yeah, let's take that out. Do you know, the cool thing about it as well is that little hollow space in the middle of the frame. It means it kind of gives a bit of breathing space to the battery. Can you what? Let's go like that. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Now, it's ready to rock and roll. Let's get the... Alright, don't forget, chat, we are going to temporarily disconnect as I... what am I doing? Screwdriver. I need to get the screwdriver ready. Here it is. Actually, let's do the first bit. So we're F for less time. Oh, this, oh God, that could have been a potential design flaw, that. Oh no, it wouldn't. What am I on about? Would have just taken it off its magnets. The freaking hell am I not going on about? Oh, okay. Okay, Are we ready? Right, chat, we're going to disconnect.
Says this could be the Dyson to Starlink design. Make you rich.
No, mate, this is a zero budget, bodge job, do the job, lovely jubbly. All right, see you in a minute, chat. I'm disconnecting now. So where are you sleeping tonight? Well, unfortunately, I'll probably be sleeping down Doggin Lane. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I have the wrong size nuts, Judy. Would you believe it, eh? Was it Harry that said this was going to fall down when driving? This is absolutely solid, mate. Might actually just leave that washing line up. It's making a little smoke. Can you see that? Oh, fuck me. You can just say that. Hey, chat, we are on the Starlink. Let's go. What are you saying? Look at this. Look at that. It sits at a nice angle as well. Like it sags down a bit, so it gives it a good angle. Look at this, chat. This is quality, isn't it? You don't get any signal here normally. Holy. We have got a working Starlink. Pretty good, isn't it? Seems stable enough. I'm only on the Starlink as well, by the way, because the other one's not. Oh, chat, look at that. We got a working Starlink, chat. Let's freaking go. Twitch, clip that. How's she gonna be up in an hour or so? It probably needs a few adjustments to kind of just support that back bit. Put a bit of padding in there, I think. I am proud. I mean, come on, Miss Jungles, you not proud? Think of all the places I can take you guys now. Think of how good it's gonna be. We could just like pull the van up somewhere and then just be like, let's go for a hike. Stick the Starlink on the back, bosh. Yo, Duffy, thanks for the 100. Let's go, bro. Thank you, thank you. Does that mean we're going to get a VIP hype train? Oh God, I don't want to be hyping with the cameras about. Could always have it hanging. Look at this, Novin. I've just built this bag. I've just built this Starlink backpack with zero budget. Zero. IRL Unlimited charge $500 for a working backpack. I just built a working Starlink backpack for zero. Zero. I should be proud, right? How's it going, recharging? Hello, it's Stevie Duh. It's now completed. I just love it. Like, I mean, the signal's going to drop as it's like moving satellites, but it does anyway, even when we're like in a stable place. But like, overall, like walking around, like it's at a bit of an angle. I'll show you guys, if you've just joined us, I'll show you guys the design of it. But this is using just scrap. This is using just scrap that I found either in my storage unit, at Tycoon's workshop. He gave me some scrap that was lying around, and I've just put it together with what I've got, and now I have a working Starlink backpack ready for us to go hiking tomorrow. I don't know where I'm going to hike, so this is crazy. What is the time? I don't even know the time. 5. Shit, is it like 8? I wonder if I've got time to like sneak into the gym, get a nice shower, ready for tomorrow's hike. So yeah, tomorrow's at the front page stream, and we're now going. How much does it weigh? Good question. I don't really know. Maybe like 3 kilograms. I'll give you guys a bit of a. I'll lift it up and kind of let you see it. But yeah, maybe like 3 kilograms, maybe 2. 2 kilograms, maybe. I honestly don't know. Side hustle. I don't think so, Leo. Like other streamers have made them, but like the reason I love mine is because it's like it was zero budget.
It says just.
Yeah, I think that little jolt, it didn't like it. But yeah, it's magnetic as well. So when I finish, I just pull it off and put it back on the roof. 7:45. Cheers, man. Hopefully that still works. Has this still got a signal like that? Yeah, looks like it. But yeah, that's literally it. So I've got a frame in size, that bit holds it up. And you can see there, this is magnetic. So like when it comes to taking it off, which may or may not kill the stream. But like, I could just pull this off. Oh wait, hang on. There you go. Of course, it's all tangled. So there's like, the bolts go through the bag there, screw goes through the bag there, screw goes through there, and then it's just like a light metal frame in the inside. There is a bit of 5mm ply that's screwed into it just to kind of stabilize its structure, and then there's hollow in the middle, so you can put, that's where you put the battery. And the good thing is, because there is all that hollow space, the battery gets to breathe, which is good. So yeah, and then the magnets go onto there, Bosh, lovely jubbly. So do you also have some kind of cooling system in there when your equipment doesn't get too hot? What do you mean? Oh, in there, the only equipment that can get hot is the battery. So, I mean, it could get too hot. It could, but yeah, I'll put it for a test run. I'll see how hot it gets. Like, batteries do get warm, but man, maybe I'm wrong, but I've had many batteries charging inside a small bag, and they've never like stopped working because of the heat, and they've got really hot in the bag. But with that, because of the hollow space, I feel like it's gonna do well.
Says a loyalty stamp's given even if I'm on the regular stamp channel.
Our loyalty stamps given even if I'm on the regular stamp channel. What do you mean by channel, Duppy? So basically, Duppy, you follow me on Stream Collections, which means every collection I create, you're already in it. You're already collecting. So all you do is you can look through your book. It's probably best to make sense of it to come out of the stream and go onto the website, because you're using it through your because I gave you tester rights.
Says gotcha.
So it might be confusing because you're looking at it through this extension, but like, it all collects automatically. I don't know if you heard me the other day, but don't use the bits in the extension, because it's a test extension, so I don't get the bits. So I saw you unlock something with 675 bits, but I don't know if you noticed, but none of your bits left your account, because it didn't actually give me the bits because it's in test mode. So that's so yeah, don't bother giving me the bits in the extension, because nothing happens. But yeah, like, if you've got any questions, Duppy, let me know. Like, most of the stamps are automatic, talking, doing watch streaks. There's the channel point redemptions. You can do channel point redemptions. God, that was very proud of that. Very proud of that. I mean, it's taken me pretty much all day, innit? But yeah, I think, yeah, like I say, the reason I'm so proud is the fact I just done it on zero budget. It is indeed, yeah. I mean, yeah. Technically Starlink to Moblin, then to Bellabox, then to OBS, but yeah, it is.
Says the extension is the stamp logo on your Twitch site.
The extension is the stamp logo on your Twitch site. Yes, that is the extension, Duppy, yes. So that logo, when you click it and it comes up with a little mini app, that mini app is, when I say extension, I'm talking about that little mini app. So you can use it to look at your stamps and stuff.
Says, oh, okay, gotcha.
But at the minute,
Says, have you tested
it's yeah, because it's in test mode, Duppy, it doesn't actually give real bits. But also the ones you find in there that are bits, it's actually cheaper to unlock using the gems. It's just I've put it in there for bits, so it's just like because people prefer bits, but it's just going to cost them more if they use bits. But it's there just in case people want to use it. Have you tested it? Yeah, we've done a full walk around. So yeah.
Says what is going to happen if you don't finish the ban on time.
I have to stream every day
Chris, it says
until it's finished.
is the hotspot, not Starlink.
Every day I have to stream now. So Moblin is the hotspot, not Starlink. The hotspot. No. So I mean, if you're being more technical in the order of it, you're recording on Moblin, and then it's going to Starlink, and then so yeah, technically your order was right, just Moblin at the beginning. But yeah, I think it's ready for tomorrow now. I think that bad boy is ready to go. That's the only annoying thing. I need to make sure all these nuts are done up tight enough. Let's do that. Do you know what I will do actually? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get the 13mm and we're going to keep the 13mm in the bag because I don't have any spring washers.
What about your nuts?
What about my nuts? I'm tightening my nuts.
Martin Sutton says at Friday, Moblin, Starlink, anti-scout switch. Richard Golding says a bit clear who mean these nuts. Rab says when are we doing this workout?
Tomorrow, maybe. Nah, it might be too hot. Right, let's put this 13mm spanner. I'm putting it in this bag. It's going in here because I have a feeling I'm gonna need that while we're on the hike. But it's pretty solid now. Just wondering if there's any backup I'm gonna need in case like the screw comes out or something.
Julie says workout hasn't been done in months.
It's because I've been doing it off stream. I'm going to the gym. But yeah, it hasn't been done in months because it's too hot to do it outside, Julie. Like I already struggled to drink enough water, so I just know introducing dehydration isn't smart for me. So I'm gonna wait till it cools down a bit. Oh, what's that? Hey, Duffy, thank you for the kicks. Thanks, bro. Get those cheeky kicks in. Thank you, thank you. How many bits is that? Oh, kicks. 250 kicks.
Says while a whole 71 degrees. Boiling. Daniel_Duffy
Oh,
says,
behave, Julie. It's me again. Thank you, Duffy. Right. Where's my phone? There it is. So yeah, we got front page tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be is going to be hopefully one of my best streams I've had in a long time. I'm going to really go all out tomorrow. I still don't know 100% what I'm doing, but we'll sort something out. So get ready, and
Julie says, what are you going to do with front page people? Rab says, I won't be here tomorrow.
we're going to do a raid.
Scotland_TV
Is this-
says, "Do sad dish
Is that her name?
affected by heat of the sun?
Is that her name?
So how hot will a sad dish get before it affects
Ira _
Julie
Abba.
says, make sure you promote your stamp book.
Is that the right channel?
Says a Crisage mobile phone, but it doesn't need two as
Can someone confirm to me?
Mrs. Jungle says, great work today.
Is it raiding Ira? Is it the right Ira? It's not coming up with the picture.
Looking for. Julie says, or bliss.
Oh, it is the right. Okay.
Microsoft front page is a bit outdated.
Whee! Banter, banter. It is cool. All right, we're gonna raid Ira. Thank you, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow for the front page. I'll be live round about 12:30 UK time. About 7:30 EST in the morning. 4:30 PST.